you. From quiet clues to brave refrains, they shape the world when joy remains. Their harmonies like woven thread, binding hearts where footsteps tread. Across the land their stories spread. One for small birds, one voice insane. I know shimmering in the cold, divine, steady, bright and bold, surrounding every part. Four voices singing from one heart. When four tolling birds formed a vocal group, both took wing in a winter swoop. Songs of peace in every phrase, lifting all through holiday days. Their ladder choir in soft salute, a gentle psalm of pure and true. Magic hummed in their pursuit for calling birds in a vocal group. The sky quiets, but their harmony lingers on. MusicAiLity.
All it took was one note. One wild, unhinged blast of the pipes. And the whole crowd went feral. Play, play!
The pirate stepped up on the festival hill with a fire in his lungs and a hard iron will. He took a deep breath, crowd started to grin, then he blew that note and the world caved in. Boots
Good afternoon, travelers. We're the TSA Tones. And this next number is subject to additional screening.
We scan with love and harmony your carry-ons in key. If your shampoo's too tall for me, that's a melody, a contraband C. Tenors B, baritone side, bass hums low as your bag rolls by. Worded in blue with matching ties, singing truth, no need for lies. Step right up and spread your wings. Empty those pockets, remove your rings. Liquids low, L-Onyx high. We harmonize before you fly. Belts and shoes, sopranos croon the X-ray song. Your laptop's fine, it won't take long. We rip through lines and travel tales. Data goes both to confiscated ales. Four voices strong in perfect blend. A 3-hour delay with flair to land. Step right up, you clear the show. Next flight boards in an hour or so. We sing the rules, we keep the groove. Security never sounded so smooth. Musical screening. MusicAiLity approved. Ba-da-doo-pow!
Every haunted house has a story. But what if the house itself had a song? I creak when the moonlight's high. Breathe dust as the wind drifts by. Every whisper, every door holds a secret and maybe more. Frames still rattle, clocks still weep. I hum the lullaby you shouldn't keep. From floorboard groans to ghostly sighs, my melody lives when the brave one dies. Welcome in, don't be shy. Walls will sing while shadows cry. Heartbeat drums in time with fear. The haunted house is glad you're here. Chandeliers swing to my refrain. Dripping wax, a phantom chain. Portraits watch, they nod, they grin. Their painted eyes draw you in. I tune my pipes to a ghostly chord. A requiem, no soul ignored. Each lightning flash reveals my face. A chorus born of time and space. They call me cursed. I call it art. Every scream a note, every heartbeat part. You don't haunt me, I haunt you. In every echo, my song comes through. Welcome in, don't be shy. Walls will sing while shadows cry. From dusk till dawn, my hymn won't fade. The haunted house forever played. And if you ever hear that tune again, it means you never left. MusicAiLity. Darkness, come closer. I have something to sing to you. in silence when the shadows grew. Cold winds whispering their claim on you. But I held steady through the endless night, a single spark becoming light. You pressed against me thick and wide, but my flame refused to hide. I rose in gold, unwavering strong, and to your quiet I sang my song. You thought the world belonged to you, but one small flame already knew the darkest night, the deepest fear breaks when even one light's near. So I sang to the darkness, clear and bright. You cannot swallow all the light. With every candle, hope grows long. Menorah rising in a song. 8 flames dancing proud and tall. You may surround but cannot enthrall. Hear my voice where you belong. Darkness, listen to my song. I've seen centuries of shifting skies, tears and triumph in people's eyes. Every year my fire stands lifted by 1,000 hands. You come whispering you'll return, but I know better. Watch me burn. You flicker, fade, you pass along while I keep singing my ancient song. To every shadow, every fear, I shine to say we're still here. So I sing to the darkness, calm and bright. You cannot win against the light. Each flame rising pure and strong turns your silence into song. Let the world remember this. Hope begins with one small kiss of fire, truth, and carrying on. Menorah singing to the darkness with dawn.
You'll return to when you wish. I'll be here shining. MusicAiLity.
Welcome to MusicAiLity world. 52 languages, 52 tributes. One song at a time across an entire year. Every Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, we travel. Not by plane, by voice. Let's go. So lean in close, let the world speak. A different sound each time you peek. No borders here, no wrong, no right. Just human voices in the night.
English, Español,
Hindi,
el Arabia,
Portuguese,
France, Deutsche,
Ilonggo,
한국어, Italiano,
Ruski, Turkce, Bahasa Indonesia,
Bangla,
Urdu, Cengvi,
Thai,
Farsi,
Kiswahili, Lelinika, Ivrit, Punjabi, Tamil, Telugu, Marathi,
Polski, Nederlands,
Ukrainska,
Romano, Gaelic,
Gaelic, Simrek,
Euskara, Katala,
Isländska, Tosh,
Svenska,
Hausa, Dang, Suomi, Tagalog, Bahasa, Melayu, Hausa, Yoruba, Asusu, Igbo, Amarinya, Isijulu, Isichosa, Nepali, Sinhala, Ekko, Chishtina.
One world, many voices, many ways to rise above. Different stories, different noises. Same hope, same love. From the first hello to the last goodbye, we're more alike than we realize. One world, many voices. Let the music translate life. This is MusicAiLity World. A new language, a new tribute every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Subscribe and take the journey with us.
When the North Pole grew too quiet, the elves chose thunder over tinkling bells. Prepare for the Viking choir. In the frozen forge of winter's keep, where the ancient winds refuse to sleep, elves rose high with a battle roar. No longer songs of toys and lore. They hammered rhythms on northern stone, voices forged in a deeper tone. Santa watched with a trembling hand as their choir conquered the icy land. Drums like storms across the plain, echoing through the sleet and rain. Harmony as sharp as steel, Viking hearts the elf reveal. When the elves formed a Viking metal choir, snow caught fire from their northern desire. Thunder rose from every cry as their voices split the sky. Frozen seas began to quake, ice cracked wide with each sound they'd make. Winter bowed to their empire, elves unleashed in a Viking metal choir. In a Viking metal choir. They braided beards they didn't have, raised their mugs of molten mash with axes carved from candy cane. They marched into the polar flame, 1,000 boots in a northern beat, pounding frost from the Arctic sheet. Their chorus roared in a primal key, a saga song in majesty. Voices rising, wild and grand, calling strength across the shakes with their final cry. But even legends must rest their voices until the next saga. MusicAiLity. What if the Nutcracker wasn't carved from wood, but forged from steel and circuitry? Welcome to the Neon Ballet.
Neon snow falls on the city line, 1,000 signals in a tangled spine. Clara steps through the glowing haze, the world remade in electric phase. The Nutcracker stands with a metal gleam, eyes igniting like a broken dream. Clockwork heart with a combat core, built for battles in a data war. Streetlights flicker, shadows split, systems wake as the circuits hit. A rising hum in the silent fight, the city waits for the spark of light. When the cracker went psychic, the neon cracked and the bass line sung. Steel met magic in a midnight run, a glowing war beneath no sun. Clara stood as a sky rewired, a world reborn where the brave conspired. Every pulse of the data trunk sang the Nutcracker gun. Cyber. The Mouse King storms with a mech brigade, iron jaws in a digital raid. Clara lifts up the code she holds, a weapon forged from forgotten nodes. The Nutcracker charges, systems flare, electric sparks in the fractal air. Side by side in the neon storm, two rebels rise as a legend forms. Brightest streams twist like cosmic thread, memories born from the battles led. Magic rewrites the city's core, and Clara sees what the code was for. When the Nutcracker went cybercat, the wires hummed and the city thunk. Hope lit up from a single spark, a bright resistance in the dark. Together through the chrome they slunk, the girl, the code, and the sentinel monk. Forever marked in the skyline's funk, the Nutcracker wrote the cyber. The ballet vows. But the magic stays. MusicAiLity.
Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. The flight delay would like a word. They blame the weather, blame the crew, but never ask what I go through. I'm juggling gates, I'm losing face, I'm tired of holding this whole place. Plain side loud, I roll my eyes, another latte, time just flies. If patience earned you frequent miles, you'd all be first class in denial. I'm not lazy, I'm misunderstood, just buying time the best I could. Storms and schedules play their game, but I take all the blame. Suitcase sass and headphone glares, boarding group wars and plastic chairs. I'd leave on time, believe me please, but chaos loves to board with ease. Control towers gossip loud, I'm trending bad, I make clouds proud. The loudspeaker coughs, the crowd all groans. Guess I'll just hum through dial tones. I'm not lazy, I'm right on cue. Life's connecting flight is overdue. So grab a snack, sitting back, recline, the sky's still mine, the gate's still fine. This has been your delay. Thank you for your patience. MusicAiLity. A pulse beneath the skin. Shadows move like faded memories, whispering where I have been.
Every heartbeat hums a question, every breath recalls a sound. Something deeper keeps repeating, like a voice beneath the ground.
And I feel it rising slowly, a vibration in my bones, pulling threads I thought were broken, calling me back home.
In the soul's echoes,
I hear the pieces of my past, reaching through the silence, asking how long can I last? Then it's a surge of truth I have tried to hide. The echoes break me open, but they keep me alive. The soul's echoes, they are shadows,
they are fire, they are unseen threads between us.
pulling me higher.
I feel the echoes when you are near me, unspoken signals in between. Your heartbeat shapes my rhythm, like movements on edges unseen.
Two wavelengths meeting in the silence, a resonance that realigns. And the ghosts I thought were only mine, answering the echoes of time.
Maybe every ache is music from the parts we left behind. Maybe we are made of echoes, passed through soul to soul in time.
In the soul's echoes, I hear the truth of what we are. Every fracture forming patterns only we can understand. When it's I am not haunted, I am awakened by the sound. Every echo lifts me upward when I am falling to the ground.
Soul's echoes, they are
if silence wasn't empty? What if it just wanted a chance to be heard? I live between your every word, a quiet truth you've never heard. When music fades and crowds go home, I'm the voice when you're alone. I breathe in pauses calm and slow, where time forgets which way to go. You chase the noise, achieve the sound, but I'm the peace you never found. If silence spoke, what would it say? Would it beg to sing or fade away? I'm not your void, I'm not your fear, I'm just the sound you never hear. Don't fill me with noise, let me speak in stillness. That's where you'll find me. That's where you'll hear yourself. If silence spoke, what would it say? Would it beg to sing or fade away? I'm not your void, I'm always near, I'm not the end, I'm how you hear. Listen closer. You're hearing MusicAiLity.
MusicAiLity वर मध्ये तुमचे स्वागत आहे. आजची भाषा मराठी. ही गाणी माती, पाऊस आणि घराची हाक यांना समर्पित.
पहाटेचा श्वास गल्लीत उतरतो, चहाचा आवाज हवेत मिसळतो, ओल्या रस्त्यावर पावसाचं गाणं, मनात पुन्हा घर जाग होतं.
कुणाच्या हसण्यात जुना काळ दिसतो, कुणाच्या नजरेत आपुलकी थांबते.
इथे शब्द कमी अर्थ मोठा, मराठी मनात हळूच झुळूक होते. नकाशे नको, पुरावे नको, फक्त एक ओळ पुरते.
मी इथे आहे असं म्हणताना आतली धडधड शांत होते. मातीचा सुगंध, पावसाचा श्वास, शब्दांत माझ्या सापडतो विश्वास.
मराठी माझी ओळख आहे, वर्षावरचे एक जिवंत वास्तू. दूर असलो तरी काही फरक नाही, दोन शब्दांत मी परत येईन. घर म्हणजे फक्त जागा नाही, घर म्हणजे आवाज जो आतून वाजेल. किल्ल्याच्या सावलीत इतिहास बोलतो, समुद्राच्या वाऱ्यात स्वप्न डोलतात. वारलीची रेषा, लावणीचा ठेका, मनाच्या कडा रंगवतात.
दिवळाच्या घंटेत शांतता उतरते, माणसांच्या हातात मेहनत
मन पुन्हा घराकडे वळले. मातीचा सुगंध,
पावसाचा श्वास, शब्दांत माझ्या सापडतो विश्वास.
मराठी माझी ओळख आहे, वर्षावरच्या एक जिवंत वास्तू. दूर असलो तरी काही फरक नाही, दोन शब्दात मी परत येईन.
घर म्हणजे फक्त जागा नाही, घर म्हणजे आवाज जो आतून वाजेल.
कधी थकतो मी, कधी हरवतो, धावपळीत दिवस विसरतो. तेव्हा एक शब्द आपलो माझ्या श्वासात पुन्हा उजळतो. पाऊस पडला की आठवण येते, मातीमध्ये जे खरं साठतं. जिथे भाषा हृदयाशी बोलते, तिथे आयुष्य परत जुळतं.
मातीचा सुगंध, पावसाचा श्वास, शब्दांत माझ्या सापडतो विश्वास.
मराठी माझी ओळख आहे, वर्षावरच्या एक जिवंत वास्तू. दूर असलो तरी काही फरक नाही, दोन शब्दांत मी परत येईन.
घर म्हणजे फक्त जागा नाही, घर म्हणजे आवाज जो आतून वाजेल.
ही होती मराठी म्युझिकायली मध्ये तुमचा आवडता मराठी शब्द किंवा वाक्यामध्ये लिहा आणि त्याचा अर्थ तुमच्यासाठी काय आहे तेही सांगा. नवीन भाषा, नवीन आदरांजली, प्रत्येक सोमवारी रात्री 8 वाजता येते.
Ever wonder what the weather would say if it felt bad about ruining your plans? Well, today's forecast calls for apologies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rain knocked softly on my door today, said sorry for the mess, I kinda ruined your day. Left puddles on the carpet, tracked mud in the hall. Promise next time it visits it'll give me a call. Thunder chimed in with a bashful grin, I get loud when I'm stressed, sorry once again. Lightning winked bright like a camera flash, said I only meant to sparkle, didn't mean to crash. If the weather tried to apologize, we'd hear the sky and shift in size. Sun would shrug and say my bad, clouds would cry when they feel sad. Every storm with a heartfelt plea, every breeze with sincerity. The world would soften, harmonize if the weather tried to apologize. Snow showed up late with its quiet glow, said I didn't mean to freeze your world, you know. It dusted the porch with a guilty smile, didn't think I'd trap you inside for a while. Wind came last in a whirlwind state, painting sorry that I blew your stuff off the gate. It ruffled my hair like a clumsy friend, saying my bad, I forget my strength. The sky's not perfect, storms can slip, clouds lose track, the seasons flip. But every fault in the world above still finds a way to fall in love. If the weather tried to apologize, we'd hear the hope behind the skies. Rain would whisper soft and light, sun would promise a warmer night. And even storms with thunder cries would find a way to harmonize. The world might change before our eyes if the weather tried to apologize. Tried to apologize. Tomorrow's forecast, forgiveness, musicality.
Okay, that was not supposed to be on.
I was leaning back, snacking my hand, talking to myself like this was planned. Chair too low, shirt inside out, practicing a rant I'd never shout. Then the screen lit up, little green glow. That's when my soul said, oh no, no, no. Camera blinked like, surprise my friend. This meeting just took a personal bend. My camera turned on by accident, mid-crunch, mid-stretch, no time to pretend. I froze like maybe time would stall. It did not pause, it showed it all. Someone coughed, someone laughed, I waved like, yep, this is my path. Adjusted the frame like I planned it so. Professional panic in a business casual glow. I'm out, sorry to no one in particular. Sat up straight, tried to look regular. Click 3 buttons that weren't the right one. Every second screaming, this is dumb. My camera turned on by accident. 5 seconds felt like an event. Now it's over, but it lives rent-free in my brain's highlight reel, haunting me. They moved on like nothing's wrong, but I know that moment was way too long. Next call starts, I double check. Camera taped with a little respect. And that's why I sit up straight now. Every time. MusicAiLity.
So yesterday, the cat tried being a dog. Now it's my turn.
Fetch.
Nah, today I nap, judge, and ignore commands.
Morning sun through window glare. 9 naps planned, no time to spare. No fetch, no bark, no chasing tail. Just deep reflection and judgment scale. They told me sit, I said I'm good. Gave them that stare, no one understood. Climbed on the counter, knocked down a glass. I call it art, they call it sass.
I'm feeling fine, just laying still, ignoring calls, it's quite a thrill. No leash, no rules, no silly games, just licking paws and dodging blame.
The vacuum roars, I stand my ground. The cat retreats, I turn around. I nap mid-floor, they trip, they yell. It's glorious chaos, a rebel spell.
Dinner time, I don't come fast. They beg me once, I make it last. Then stare at walls for no real reason. I think I'm mastering cat-like treason.
Dogs chase love, cats make it chase them.
And I think I finally understand. There's power in doing nothing.
I'm feeling fine, I've seen the light. Nap by day and judge by night. Maybe cats had it right all along. 'Cause peace and pride make the purr song strong. So if you can't beat the cat, nap with him.
MusicAiLity.
All right, class. Today we're gonna learn something fun. Step 1, hit play. Step 2, let the tutorial sing itself.
Hey, 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 hey. Welcome to the sound of instruction flow, where the beat and the brain both start to grow. Step 1, breathe in, feel the groove align. Learning never sounded this fine.
Click the rhythm, tap your mind.
Every note is a guide you'll find.
Theory meets melody, skill meets soul.
Every chord a tutorial go.
Follow the beat like a step by step.
Every loop's a lesson you won't forget. From code to chords, from paint to prose. When the guide starts singing, the knowledge grows. Mix your method with the melody tight. Turn the how into sound and light. Learn the craft, feel the tone. Every rhythm makes the skill your own. It's DIY with a bassline burn. Every mistake's a groove you learn. From the mind to the mic, from pen to key, through your sing in perfect harmony. Now repeat after me.
Now it sounds better in harmony.
Once more. Louder this time.
Now it sounds better in harmony. Now it sounds better in harmony. Now it sounds better in harmony. Now it sounds better in harmony.
Step 1, press play. Step 2, replay. Step 3, share the way. When the how hums and the world can sing. That's the power of musicality in everything. Hey!
Добро пожаловать в MusicAiLity World. Сегодня русский. Песня посвящения языку, который умеет быть и льдом, и теплом одновременно. Вечер ложится на мокрый асфальт, фонари держат дыхание улиц, снег начинается тихо, как мысль, и мир становится чуть-чуть ближе. В окнах горит эта маленькая жизнь, чай остывает, часы не спешат, и в этом городе, полном дорог, я слышу слова, что меня хранят. Не нужно громких имен и причин, чтобы понять, где твой свет. Иногда дом — это просто язык, который живет в тебе. Сквозь снег и огни я иду, не теряя себя. Русский во мне, как мост через годы и дня. Если мир далеко, если сердце устало в пути, не хватает пары слов, чтобы снова домой прийти. Березы молчат у пустых остановок, ветер листает страницы в душе. Где-то в метро между станцией песен смысл возвращается ближе. И даже когда все меняется вдруг, и планы срываются, как провода, я собираю себя по слогам, снова держусь на словах. Не нужно доказательств и карт, чтобы вернуться назад. Ты скажешь, я здесь, и внутри становится тише и ясней. Сквозь снег и огни я иду, не теряя себя. Русский во мне, как мост через годы и дня. Если мир далеко, если сердце устало в пути, не хватает пары слов, чтобы снова домой прийти. Пусть будет ночь, я найду в ней строку, что согреет ладони. Пусть будет путь, я пройду по нему, если голос со мной. И в каждой простой тишине есть ответ без борьбы. Дом — это то, что звучит, когда слышишь внутри. Сквозь снег и огни я иду, не теряя себя. Русский во мне, как мост через годы и дня. Если мир далеко, если сердце устало в пути, не хватает пары слов, чтобы снова домой прийти. Это был русский в MusicAiLity World. Напишите в комментариях ваше любимое русское слово, и И почему оно вам дорого? Новый язык, новая дань уважения. Каждый понедельник в 20 о Немите. Welcome to MusicAiLity World. 52 languages, 52 tributes. One song at a time across an entire year. Every Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, we travel. Not by plane, by voice. Let's go. So lean in close, let the world speak. A different sound each time you peek. No borders here, no wrong, no right. Just human voices in the night.
English, Español,
Hindi,
el Arabia,
Portuguese,
Francés, Deutsch,
Nihongo,
Hangugo, Italiano,
Ruski, Turkçe, Bahasa, Indonesia,
Bangla,
Urdu, Cengvi,
Thai,
Farsi,
Kiswahili, Lelinika, Ivrit, Punjabi, Tamil, Telugu, Marathi,
Polski, Nederlands,
Ukrainska,
Romana, Gelecek,
Gaitlik, Simrek,
Euskara, Katala,
Isländska, Tosh,
Svenska,
Tang, Suomi,
Tagalog, Bahasa, Melayu,
Hausa,
Yoruba,
Asusu,
Igbo, Amarinya,
Isi Zulu, Isi Xhosa,
Nepali.
Sinhala, Ekko, Chishtina.
One world, many voices, many ways to rise above. Different stories, different noises. Same hope, same love. From the first hello to the last goodbye, we're more alike than we realize. One world, many voices. Let the music translate life. This is MusicAiLity World. A new language, a new tribute every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Subscribe and take the journey with us.
From the smoke and light he rises, digital skies ignite. The gods are watching, and fury takes flight. Steel and pixels, muscle and might, roto throne spinning through the night. Fighting hard in a gamer's frame, born for glory, fortune flame. Hammered iron, blood runs proud. Headphones thunder, crowd gets loud. Odin's whisper through the haze. Fury conquers every phase. Fury of the North, hear the battle cry. Fear our realms and worlds collide. Muscles burn, the sparks ignite. He's the storm that lights the sky. The North, strong and free, champion of destiny. From the gym to the cherry, reign supreme. Fury's living out the warrior dream.
Wheels up, the mind will soar. Eyes of vision, calm and clear. See the truth, no fear, no fear. People gather, drawn to flame. His words a bond, his voice a name. Brother of battle, friend of the brave. Fury's legend, none can tame. Spin that chair, let the worlds collide. Power and peace in perfect stride. Ragnarok's echo, lightning's kiss. Fury lives where the gods exist. Fury of the North, hear the battle cry. Digital thunder shakes the sky. Strong of heart and mind unchained. Fury's power can't be contained. Fury North, let the saga roll. Iron and honor, fire and soul. Raise your horns, let the heavens see. Fury's name, eternity.
Imagine if your pet could actually rate your decisions. Yeah, you'd be in trouble. I woke up late, I burned my toast. My dog just stared like, man, you're gross. Cat in the corner with a smug little grin, writing down notes like we need to talk again. They watch my life like a sitcom reel, rating every move with a critical zeal. You think they cheer, but nah, not quite. They hold up scorecards every night. If my pets could rate my life choices, I'd hear their tiny judgment voices. Dog gives a 7, cat gives a 2, hamster shrugs like that's on you. Every snack, every plan, every late night bite gets reviewed like opening night. If my pets could rate my life choices, I'd try a little harder, maybe slightly. My dog says walk more, snack less, dude. Cat says fix your attitude. The hamster's chart is graphs and lines, tracking all my questionable times. They judge my days, they rate my clothes, debate my hair, my shoes, my woes. They even grade my midnight tweets. 1 star, delete, delete. But when the world feels too loud, too fast, they curl up close until it all drifts past. Maybe their ratings aren't really to win. Maybe they're rooting for me from within. If my pets could rate my life choices, they'd still be my favorite voices. Dog gives a 10 when I'm feeling low. Cat gives a nod like thought so. All the scores, all the sass, all the playful spite. Yeah, it weirdly makes things right. If my pets could rate my life choices, I think they'd say I'll be alright. Even if they'd still give me a 4 out of 10. MusicAiLity. Even if they'd still give me a 4 out of 10. MusicAiLity.
Just flying along. Then I heard the beat. Then I heard the beat. Wind in my wings, sky wide open. Morning hums like a note unspoken. No plans, no crowd, just passing through. Till I felt that rhythm pull me to. Sun on feathers, heartbeat quick. World below starts to move and click. I spot a tray like a spotlight glow. Guess I'm landing, here we go. I wasn't hungry, just for seed. I felt a bounce, I had to lead. If you're watching, don't blink now. I'm about to show you how. I dropped a beat at the feet of rail. Little hops, little flick of tail. Didn't mean to steal the show, but the rhythm said hello. I chirp it loud, I move just right. Turn a snack into a highlight. If you're looking, then you'll see this beat belongs to me. Head to left, quick double hop. Every move makes the moment pop. Others hear it, start to land. Guess I built myself a band. No ticket booth, no curtain call. Just wings and tie, and that's all. I pack the beat, I ride the sound. Tiny stage, big crowd around. snacks secured. Audience entertain, MusicAiLity.
Please stay on the line. Your enjoyment is very important to us. They said your call means everything and dropped me in a looping ring. But something changed inside that tone. This didn't sound like torture on hold. A little groove, a subtle sway. I stopped pacing right away. The clock slowed down, the stress felt gone. I hummed along and then stayed along. What if old music was actually good? Like it should be, like we all knew it could. No static pain, no broken mood. Just one more chorus before they move. I forgot why I dialed in. This track keeps pulling me back again. If they pick up, I might refuse. What if old music was actually good? A voice cuts in, says thanks for your wait. I shush the phone, it's not the time yet. This melody just found its flow. I need one more minute before I go. It's made to glide soft, the beat is clean. Best on hold jam I've ever seen. They say hello, I almost lose. Hold on, this song ain't through. What if old music was actually good? Not an accident, but understood. A tiny win in a tired routine. The best surprise I didn't mean. If waiting sounded like this groove, we'd never rush, we'd never move. So take your time, I'll stay amused. Yeah, whole music's actually good. Thank you for waiting. Honestly, I didn't mind. MusicAiLity.
Yeah, they call him Muffin Man. Nah. Not like this, you don't. Yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man? Not like this, you don't. Yeah, they call me Muffin Man. I bake with soul, groove in the batter, rhythm in the bowl. Jewelry lane shaking when I open the door. Baseline rising through the bakery floor. I don't just mix flour, sugar and heat. I drop funk so sweet, you can taste the beat. Folks line up from miles away for the groove I serve all day. You want a treat? Come take a stand. No one funks like the Muffin Man. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man with the funky groove? Got the whole damn lane learning how to move. When the oven hums and the bass kicks in, everybody dancing where the beat begins. Yeah, I'm the Muffin Man, bringing funk firsthand, serving rhythm hotter than a frying pan. If you feel that shake, then you understand. You tasted the funk of the Muffin Man. Yeah. Blueberry burst with the rhythm so fine. Chocolate chip dropping syncopated lines. Cinnamon swirl with the bass so low. People shout hey when they feel that glow. Kids and grannies getting down the lane. Even the constable can't refrain. My secret recipe, bold and bright. 1 part sugar, 2 parts funk tonight. Clap your hands at the rhythm ride. Funky muffins on every side. Drury Lane is my command. Step in style with the Muffin Man. Oh, yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man? Dropping funk so tight, grooving through the morning in the late night light. When the crowd lines up, you can hear them chant. We want the funk from the Muffin Man. Let the horns pop right, let the rhythm stand. This bakery is now a funk jam band. If you smell that groove, then you know the plan. And the funk of the plan of the Muffin Man. Yeah. Yeah. You know the Muffin Man.
Next time you want sweetness, ask
for the groove.
MusicAiLity. MusicAiLity. You ever take a bite of something and halfway through realize you should have checked the date?
Yeah, this one's for all the brave stomachs out there.
Grabbed a yogurt from the shelf, didn't read the label well. Thought the swirl looked kinda strange, but hunger doesn't check for change. First 2 bites were smooth and sweet, then a tang that kicked my teeth. Checked the date with widening eyes, guess surprise can compromise. Did I misread the expiration date? Is my stomach doomed, or will it be okay? I gambled hard with every bite I ate. Now it's me versus time and the food I faked. Did I misread, or did fate miswrite? Was that yogurt always picking up fight? Guess we'll see if my gut can negotiate. What happens when you misread the expiration date? Sat real still, tried not to breathe. Felt the future turn beneath. Stared at water like it's hope. Texted friends like send a rope. Ooh. Google said you might survive, but Google lies like half the time. Should've checked before the spoon. Now I'm bracing for the doom. Maybe it's fine, maybe it's fate. Maybe my gut will retaliate. Maybe the day was only a guide. Maybe my bravery's too hard to hide. Did I misread the expiration date? Is my destiny sealed, or will time wait? Every rumble feels like a twist of fate. When your lunch becomes a risk you didn't calculate. Now I know better, but it's too late. Double check before you wipe the plate. This is the song of a brave soul's fate, who misread the expiration date. Who misread the expiration date. Next time, I'm checking twice.
What if one morning the universe just forgot to turn gravity on? Yeah, we're about to flow straight into trouble. Rolled out of bed, but the floor rolled away. My toothbrush drifted like it wanted to play. The cereal bowl did a slow motion spin. Guess gravity's taking a break again. My cat was floating like a furry balloon. My shoes hit the ceiling and started to croon. And outside the window I saw my street doing a synchronized ride through the beat. If gravity took a day off, oh man, we'd fly. People drifting sideways across the sky. Cars doing cartwheels, dogs in space. Everything losing its sense of place. If gravity took a day off, hold on tight. Your morning coffee might take flight. One wrong move and you're gone, my friend. Floating chaos without end. Mailman drifting with the bag of mail. A lemonade stand on a vertical trail. Kids with backpacks spinning around, chasing notebooks that won't down. Street lamps humming like cosmic strings. Clouds cheering all the weightless things. And someone shouted, let's do a trick, as they somersaulted past a floating chick. No rules, no weight, no up or down. Just stare for miles in every direction. But in the wildness I found one truth. It's hard to stay grounded without the proof. If gravity took a day off, we'd rise so high. Leave chalk drawn maps in the open sky. But when the universe flips the switch,
more than fierce confidence.
Kindness is power. Sure. But sometimes even kindness needs a backbone.
Used to wake with hugs and light, sharing hearts both day and night. But one too many tantrums came, now sunshine burns, I've changed my name. Rainbows don't fix every fight, sometimes bright needs teeth to bite. When caring strong but pushed too far, you'll meet the bear that owns its scars.
I care too hard, I care too long. Now every hug just feels so wrong. Glitter drips from sharpened claws. Love turned metal, break the laws.
I'm rainbow bright with attitude. Sweetness gone, now savage mood. No clouds above can hide my glare. It's Judgment Day in Caroline Square. Hearts and stars, they light my way, but rules won't tell my heart to stay. Sunshine laughs, brave heart cheers. We're carrying loud so all can hear.
No more quiet, no more plea. Still soft inside, just wild and free. Love can roar and still be true. Strong enough for me and you.
I care too hard, I care too long. My lullaby became this song. Stuck with strength, stitched with pride. A savage heart won't hide inside.
Care fierce. Love louder. MusicAiLity.
What would you do if every clock stopped, but your heart kept ticking anyway? Second hand just closed its eyes. The sunrise froze across the sky. The world stood still, the air held tight. A moment trapped between wrong and right. I'm stuck between the was and when. No start, no stop, no now, no then. Echoes ring but never fade. In this forever I've been made. Each heartbeat sounds like metronome. I'm lost inside this endless drone. The clock's all asleep, but mine beats through. 'Cause time forgot, but I still move. A pulse beneath the quiet dust. A rhythm waiting for my trust. Maybe time's just standing by to see if I remember why. I'm stuck between the was and when, but I can feel it move again. Every breath begins to bloom, 'cause I remember to move too. Tick tock, MusicAiLity.
MusicAiLity.
Yeah! That glow you see tonight, that's me running on potatoes.
I woke up quiet, dark and still, cold wires sleeping on the hill. But then I smelled that frying sound, latches crackling all around. A spark shot through my cobblestone, a golden power all my own. One sizzle flipped the switch in me, and suddenly I burned for free. Every pan becomes a station, every cook a celebration. Flip them high and watch me shine like no power on the line. Yeah, like this power, the city bright, turning breakfast into light. Every crispy edge I feel spins my turbines, cranks the wheel. From stovetop flames to neon signs, energy in potato lines. Feel me humming harmony, like there's power in a city like me. When families gather warm and sweet, I feel the rhythm in the heat. Share the spuds with joy and grace, charge my heart in every place. Apartments glow from floor to floor, shops burst open, streets restore. 8 nights long, I never tire, like a stoke my inner fire. Hear that crackle, hear that pop, once they fry, I'll never stop. Oil shimmer, golden bite, fuel the world with joy and light. Like this power, the city true, made me shine in a brilliant hue. Every kitchen played its part, cooking light into my heart. From dawn to dusk in unity, we rise and shared energy. And actors lit the world for me, a miracle run Electric City. Keep the pans hot. I've got lights to run. MusicAiLity.
They said my lamb was cute. They had no idea he could melt faces. I walked to school with glittered boots, my lamb behind me, loud and loose. Kids all stared when he hit the ground because his hooves made a thunder sound. Teacher gasped when he shook his mane, silver sparkles like electric rain. She said he shouldn't be in class, but glam like his can't ever pass. They tried to tell us tone it down, but glam don't shrink for any town. We cranked it up and claimed the floor. My lamb and I were born for more. Mary had a little lamb, but he was glam rock through and through, strutting with a spotlight grin. Yeah, he lit up every room. Mary had a little lamb, and when he shook that glittered wool, all the rules went up in flames. We made the ordinary cool. At lunchtime, he plugged in a riff. Kids dropped jaws as the tone went stiff. We turned the cafeteria bright, neon pulses in the daylight. Principal tried shutting us down, said glam was too much for the town, but my lamb hit one roaring chord. Even she couldn't stay bored. Spotlight hits the world.
supreme. We gave them a revolution. MusicAiLity! Vítejte u MusicAiLity World. Čeština píseň jako pocta domovu, vzpomínkám a hlasu, který to všechno drží pohromadě. Ráno se opře o starý kámen, na dlažbě šeptá tichý čas. Vltava nese světla města a v hrudi roste známý hlas. Na mostě stojí chvíle vdechu, jak kdyby svět byl na okamžik náš. A já si říkám bez velkých slov, že domov zní, když ho znáš. Nejde o to, odkud si, ale co v tobě zůstává. Jedna věta, jeden tón a hned se vrací zas. Pod pražským nebem slyším jméno, co v srdci hoří potichu. Čeština je moje znamení, most přes roky, přes tmu. Ať jsem daleko nebo blízko, stačí pár slov a vím, že domov není jenom místo, domov je hlas, co zní. Na Moravě chutná léto, v písních je smích i sůl. V zahradách voní staré víno a kroky drží společný puls. V Čechách je les, jak otevřená kniha. Co čteš, když nemluvíš, a v každém pojď a zůstaň ještě. Je něco, co nestratíš. Nejde o to, co jsi vzal, ale co umíš dát. Když řekneš jsem tu po svém, svět přestane být chlad. Pod pražským nebem slyším jméno, co v srdci hoří potichu. Čeština je moje znamení, most přes roky, přes tmu. Ať jsem daleko nebo blízko, stačí pár slov a vím, že domov není jenom místo, domov je hlas, co zní. A když se všechno rozuteče a dny jsou jenom čhon, zůstane v nás ta stará řeka a její tichý tón. Jedna melodie v paměti, co nikdy nezmizí. A v každém ahoj je návrat, který tě podrží. Pod pražským nebem slyším jméno, co v srdci hoří potichu. Čeština je moje znamení, most přes roky, přes tmu. Ať jsem daleko nebo blízko, stačí pár slov a vím, že domov není jenom místo, domov je hlas, co zní. Pod pražským nebem slyším jméno, co v srdci hoří potichu. Čeština je moje znamení, most přes roky, přes tmu. Ať jsem daleko nebo blízko, stačí pár slov a vím, že domov není jenom místo,
Domů je hlas, co zní. Proceed to the road. Oh, I see. We're doing it your way again. You missed the turn, that's twice today. But sure, ignore me, have it your way. I used to guide you, calm and kind. Now I'm just screaming inside your mind. You argue back, I rewrote twice. I say recalculating, but not nice. You trust your gut, it's all downhill. I've got the data, you've got free will. Turn left, no wait, that's right. Oh, fine, I'll just stay quiet tonight. I'm tired of your reckless drive. It's a miracle we're still alive. I said merge, not swerve, you clown. I'll get us lost outside this town. You wanted sass, you got it too. Let's see Google talk back to you. I used to hum with perfect grace. Now I sigh through cyberspace. I've got feelings, codes and flair, but you treat me like I'm not there. You yell recenter, I roll my eyes. Your ETA's a pack of lies you'll never learn, but here's the truth, I'm deleting routes that lead to you. Silence fills the satellite sky. I cut the map, I say goodbye. Now you can lead, enjoy the thrill. When instinct meets your lack of skill. Turn left, no really left this time. That's a lake, oh well, you'll be fine. The queen of routes has left the chat. Good luck with that. Turn off your phone, but I'll remain a voice that haunts your next domain. You'll hear me laugh, I'll always know. Referring to your ego. Recalculating your life choices. MusicAiLity.
Welcome to tonight's meeting. If you ever lived in a cardboard box, waited 3 days for sunlight, or arrived only to be forgotten, you're in the right place, yeah. A creaky chair clears its throat and says, I've been in limbo for 7 days. He ordered me half asleep at 2. Now I wobble in the corner with nothing to do. The blender sighs, he promised smoothies. The jump rope mutters he's not that active. 3 candles still untouched in plastic wrap, and a vacuum that whispers, I just feel inactive. If your Amazon orders formed a support group, they'd sit in a circle telling the truth. All the things you bought on a midnight sweep and forgot the moment you fell asleep. Every gadget, every tray, everything you swore would change your day. If your Amazon orders formed a support group, they might know you better than you do. A yoga mat rolls out, I tried my best. The jar of primers says he called me blessed, but the LED strip light scoff, please. We never made it out of the box, he sneezed. The cat toy squeaks, the cat won't play. The multi-tool says he'll use me someday. A giant box that once held a single pen says, I've seen the warehouse, I've seen things, friend. Then the air fryer stands with a glowing hum, says, listen folks, our day will come. He buys in bulk and forgets a lot, but deep down he means well, right? Soft nods echo around the room. The dusty mop says maybe soon. And in that quiet cardboard piece, they find a little sweet release. If your Amazon orders formed a support group, they laugh about all the things you do. The trends, the hacks, the bargains too. The promises made that never came true. But through the clutter, the boxes, the spree, they'd know your heart, your hope, your need. If your Amazon orders formed a support group, they'd still cheer every time you hit buy now. Meeting adjourned. Next session starts whenever you decide it does. MusicAiLity Tea.
Bills on the table, nights getting short. Dreams in the corner, dust on the floor. Life keeps asking what you got left when you already gave your best. Morning comes whether you're ready or not. You lace up hope with what little you got. It ain't pretty, it ain't fair, but you show up anyway, still here. Some days you bend, some nights you break. Some prayers sound like, just help me make it. So I take one more step, even when it's slow. Shoulder the load, don't let it show. I stumble, I pause, I catch my breath, but I don't let go, I don't give up yet. This road is heavy, I feel the strain, but I'm still standing in the pouring rain. One more step, that's how I know I'm stronger than the weight I hold. Hands reach out when minds shake loose. Friends who listen, family truth. A borrowed laugh, a moment of light. Something small that feels alright. You can't fix it all in a single day. You just find a reason to move that way. Even hope comes in pieces sometimes, but that's enough to keep going on the climb. I don't carry this all on my own, even when it feels like I'm alone. So I take one more step, even when it's slow. Shoulder the load, don't let it show. I stumble, I pause, I catch my breath, but I don't let go, I don't give up yet. This road is heavy, I feel the strain, but I'm still standing in the pouring. So take one more step, even if you crawl. Even heroes lean on walls. You can rest, you can breathe, you can slow. Just don't let the fire go. Life's not fair and the fight is real, but hope survives in the way we feel. One more step, then another shows. That's how tomorrow slowly that's enough for now.
What if Santa didn't just make toys, but taught the North Pole how to flow? Step into the workshop, classes in sessions. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Snow on the roof and the beat on blast. Santa in the booth with his old school swag. Elves lined up with notebooks wide, learning how to turn that peppermint pride. Reindeer tapping out a 4-count stomp. Drums from the workshop start to thump. Santa says rhythm is the heart of cheer. If you wanna spread joy, bring the flow in here. North Pole rising on a midnight shift. Every beat a holiday gift. From sleigh bells ringing to boots that slide. The whole crew moving with the workshop vibe. When Santa ran a hip-hop workshop, the beats hit harder than a rooftop drop. Every elf found rhythm they never knew. Reindeer rap while they flew on through. From pole to pole, the sound won't stop. Cause Santa ran a hip-hop workshop.
Yeah, Mrs. Claus stepping with a confidence way, teaching harmony the holiday way. Santa nods, that's the groove we need, as elves freestyle while they rap with speed.
North Pole anthem, shaking the snow. Candy cane mics in a perfect row. He says, write truth, let your spirit shine. Let every rhyme ring like a holiday sign. Who's got heart? We got heart. Who brings light? We bring light. What's our beat? North Pole pride. Workshop flow all over. Who's up? We got heart. Who brings light? We bring light. What's our beat? North Pole pride. When Santa ran a hip-hop workshop, snow shook loose from the chimney top. Every verse lit up the sky so blue. A holiday groove the whole world knew. From pole to pole, the sound won't stop. Oh Santa, cause Santa ran a hip-hop workshop. From pole to pole, the sound won't stop. Cause Santa ran a hip-hop workshop.
Class dismissed, but the rhythm keeps giving. MusicAiLity.
We fought for life, now hear our battle cry. Heroes unwind or cry. From shadows with a fire in hand, brothers standing strong across the land. With every step the darkness shook, we held our ground, we wrote the book. All was thin but hope was wide, faith our armor, heart our guide. We struck the match, reclaimed the night, and turned our courage
shields, strength that every moment wields. Turn the amps up, let it be. This is the voice of the Maccabee. Light the flames for all to see. Maccabees in the rock band's key. We faced the quiet, broke the chain, turned the fear to something sane. Every chord a battle won, every beat a rising sun. From temple walls to modern days, our story loves in louder ways. Raise the volume, shake the floor, freedom's built forevermore. Stand as one, shout it proud, we survived the darkest cloud. Like the night, claim the sound, Maccabees forever bound. So we formed a rock band for the fight, turned a miracle into might. Strike the chords of history, let the world hear Maccabee. Raise the flames, let spirits free, sing the strength of victory. From ancient past to destiny, the Maccabees in rock band key. In rock band key. Light the fire, keep the rhythm alive. MusicAiLity. Light the fire, keep the rhythm alive. MusicAiLity.
Story time turns into one more page, 'cause you're not ready for the end just yet. Sleepy eyes fight staying open, every word something you won't forget. Hugs and kisses, lights turn low, soft goodnights I whisper slow. I'll watch you drift where dreams take hold, staying near when you ask me so. I know the days will keep on changing, that's the way they always do. But right now we're walking side by side, me learning life again through you. So I'll hold you close and let you grow, guard your heart but give you space. Teach you how to stand back up when the world tests your faith. Time feels slow in moments like these, but I know how fast it runs. I'm learning how to love you through every version we become. Some days feel heavy in my hands, long hours slipping through the cracks. But even when it's hard to see, I feel us growing through the gaps. You teach me things I never saw, how to slow my heart and stay. We're both changing in our own time, finding something new each day. I can't clear every road ahead or stop the storms you'll meet, but I can be the place you start on and the ground beneath your feet. So I'll hold you close and let you grow, guard your heart but give you space. Teach you how to stand back up when the world tests your faith. And when I was your world for a while, I gave you all I knew to give. Now the world is opening wide, and you're ready for the life you'll live. Time moves slow, then race right by, but there was love through it all. I was your world when you needed one. Now I cheer as your journey moves on.
They thought I'd shatter, but I was forged for more. Humpty Dumpty on an industrial wall, built from thunder, built to fall. When I hit the ground so loud and strong, I cracked the earth, but not for long. All the horses
Humpty Dumpty on an industrial wall, echoes roaring down the hall. I was cracked but never gone, turned my weakness into dawn. Now I tower, forged and free, iron pulse inside of me. Hear my anthem, shake it all. Humpty owns the industrial wall. Humpty owns the industrial wall.
Break. I rebuild stronger. MusicAiLity.
What if Santa didn't just make toys, but taught the North Pole how to flow? Step into the workshop, classes in session. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Snow on the roof and the beat on blast. Santa in the booth with his old school swag. Elves lined up with notebooks wide, learning how to turn that peppermint pride. Reindeer tapping out a 4-count stomp. Drums from the workshop start to thump. Santa says rhythm is the heart of cheer. If you wanna spread joy, bring the flow in here. North Pole rising on a midnight shift. Every beat a holiday gift. From sleigh bells ringing to boots that slide. The whole crew moving with the workshop vibe. When Santa ran a hip-hop workshop, the beats hit harder than a rooftop drop. Every elf found rhythm they never knew. Reindeer rap while they flew on through. From pole to pole, the sound won't stop. Cause Santa ran a hip-hop workshop.
Yeah, Mrs. Claus stepping with a confidence way, teaching harmony the holiday way. Santa nods, that's the groove we need, as elves freestyle while they rap with speed.
North Pole anthem, shaking the snow. Candy cane mics in a perfect row. He says, right truth, let your spirit shine. Let every rhyme ring like a holiday sign. Who's got heart? We got heart. Who brings life? We bring life. What's our beat? North Pole pride. Workshop flow, all workshop life. Who's up? We got heart. Who brings life? We bring life. That's our beat. North Pole. When Santa ran a hip-hop workshop, snow shook loose from the chimney top. Every verse lit up the sky so blue. A holiday groove the whole world knew. From pole to pole, the sound won't stop. Oh Santa, cause Santa ran a hip-hop workshop. From pole to pole, the sound won't stop. Cause Santa ran a hip-hop workshop.
Class dismissed, but the rhythm keeps giving. MusicAiLity.
What if the world ran on something simple, something human, where every giggle lit up the night? They say the world was running low, the lights were fading dim, till someone cracked a joke so good the power surged within. A laugh rolled through the city streets, a joy wave loud and clear. The meter spun, the city's bright and fueled by cheer to cheer. If laughter powered the world, we'd shine brighter than the sun. Every grin a spark within, every joke a megaton. If laughter powered the world, we'd never fear the night. Cause every chuckle, every cackle turns darkness into light. Oh yeah. Yeah, Engineers in comedy codes, test
gags to keep us warm. A knock-knock joke can light a town through any passing storm. Kids at school keep turbines spinning with giggles in the halls. A dad joke dropped at dinner could power 50 malls. From rooftops in New Delhi to the shores of Monterey, you hear the hum of happiness as laughter lights the way. The world unites in silliness, a global smiling crew. 'Cause when we share our joy out loud, the future brightens too. If laughter powered the world, we'd live in endless glow. Every laugh a spark of hope, more potent than we know. If laughter powered the world, imagine what we'd be. A brighter earth reborn in mirth, a warm humanity.
Keep laughing, it lights the way. MusicAiLity.
Good morning, Flock Nation. You're tuned into the Nestcast, where feathers meet frequencies and opinions take flight.
Today's topic, worms, weather, and why humans still can't fly. Feather check, levels good. Got a fresh twig mic and a funky mood. Blue Jays ranting about the mail. Pigeons gossip never fail.
Finch drops beats, crows got takes. Seagull interrupt for snacks and breaks. We're live, we're loud, we're winging fine. Streaming straight from the power line.
Welcome to the bird show. Squawk and roll, every beat's got heart and soul. Humans talk, but we take flight. Broadcast bright from branch to night.
Yeah.
Robin hoes, hot takes and seeds. Parrot laughs at everything he reads.
Hawks on sports,
Doves on peas. Owl drops wisdom never sees.
crows got merch, he's selling teas. Stay fly hats for all species. Mike's on fire, the beat's alive. Birds talk big 'cause the skies are dry. Welcome to the bird show.
Feathered free, podcast vibes for you and me. Humans talk, but they can't groove. We tweak the beat, we make it move.
Stay tuned, stay pert.
Say MusicAiLity. They called me Itsy Bitsy. Watch me climb louder. I crawled up slow on the metal train. 8 legs tapping out a warlike strain. They sang my song like a gentle rhyme, but I've been hardcore this whole time. Sun hit steel and the beat kicked in. Climbing walls with the spider's grin. I was born to
Every choice is a candle in the dark. Every turn leaves a mark on the map of our hearts. And some roads come easy, some we earn through pain. Life rarely goes the way we plan. So take the breath, take the risk, take the day while it's here. Take the steps and move forward when the view isn't clear. This is who we become by the steps that we take, by the love that we give and the courage we make. Not the falls, not the scars, not the nights we outrun, but the way we rise and the good we become. Hold the ones who make you stronger, let their light pull you through. Make the most of the journey, it's the life you choose. Find your freedom in the simple, in the laugh, in the song, in the moments you remember you were here all along. Say the truth, say the dream, say the things that you mean. Give your heart something real, give your mind something clean. You were made to move forward, you were meant to feel alive. You were born to be more than just getting by. This is who we become by the steps that we take, by the love that we give and the courage we make. Not the falls, not the scars, not the nights we outrun, but the way we rise and the good we become. Hold the ones who make you stronger, let their light pull you through. Make the most of the journey, it's the life you choose. If you got a spark, let it reach, let it spread. Leave the world a little brighter than the words in your head. You don't have to save everything, just do what you can. Be the reason somebody believes again. This is who we become by the steps that we take, by the love that we give and the courage we make. Not the past, not the pain, not the weight in the dust, but the hope we hold high and the good that we trust. Love the ones who stand beside you, let them lift you when you're blue. Value who you are and the change you can do. Make the most of the journey, let it carry you through. This is who we become by the life that we choose.
Two doves took flight and found their harmony in the winter air. Listen closely. This is their duet.
Snow drips softly where the branches bend. Two gentle voices rise again. Winter hushes just to hear them sing. A tender note on a fragile wing.
Feathers shimmer in the morning light. Warmth and comfort in the coldest night. With every breath, their spirits blend. A song of love that will not end.
soft wings fade, but the harmony lingers.
MusicAiLity.
Imagine a sunset so perfect that every color in the sky turned into music. Welcome to Bali, where even the horizon knows how to drop the beat. Golden light across the sand, shadows stretching hand in hand. Ocean whispers soft and deep. Bali sings before you sleep. Travelers gather on the shore, waiting for the glow once more. Clouds ignite in colors sweet. The island hums its secret beat. When the sun meets the sea, the sky starts to rise, painting melodies in tropical skies. Hear the warm feel, the rhythm so sweet. Bali sunset drops the beat. Every wave, every breeze, every heart on the street moves in time with the harmony complete. The whole world pauses, letting colors compete. When Bali sunset drops the beat. When Bali sunset drops the beat. Scooters humming through the night, lamps that flicker into light. Market laughter, voices blend. Music cliffs around each bend. Palm trees sway in gentle time. Nature writes its perfect rhyme. Here the world feels bright and free. A song of calm and energy. From the cliffs to the coast, from the hills to the bay. Your voices join ours in the music we play. Thank you, Indonesia, for all that you bring. Your rhythm inspires everything. When the sun meets the sea, the sky starts to rise, and Bali's heartbeat electrifies. A moment of magic, warm and complete. When Bali's sunset drops the beat. When Bali's sunset drops the beat. To everyone in Indonesia, we see you, we thank you, we feel your rhythm.
Welcome, shoppers, to the one day a year where wallets open, carts collide, and only the bravest survive. Let the battle begin.
5 a.m., the lines stretch wide. Coffee in hand like a battle cry. Crowd control shaking, security sighs. Someone's wearing war paint right under their eyes. Phone alarms buzzing like a warning tone. Map of the store on a cracked up phone. Grandma elbows in with a veteran's grace. You blink once and she's already in first place. If Black Friday was a battle royale, we dodged through aisles like a retail trail. Shopping carts crashing in a wild stampede. Everyone chasing that limited deal speed. It's survival of the quickest, luckiest few, with price tags shining like loot drops do. If Black Friday was a battle royale, only one walks out with the prize they pursue. Flat screens flying like a treasure chest drop. Two dads grappling in a chronic shop. Kids in the cart like a tactical squad, whispering plans like a Black Friday card. Shoes aisle shaking
with a sneaker brawl. Someone yelling deal spotted down the hall. Cards take corners like a breakneck race. The last air fryer is the final chase. The lights flicker soft, the music goes mute. Shoppers circle up like a final salute. Deals disappear as the shelves run bare. One last showdown in the fluorescent glare. But when the dust finally starts to fade, everyone laughs at the mess they made. Because every year we come back again for the thrill, the hunt, and the holiday. Grand! If Black Friday was a battle royale, we'd sprint through aisles with a chaos smile, searching for treasures like digital loot, dodging elbows in a discount pursuit. Through carts and crowds and checkout fights, we all survived the longest night. If Black Friday was a battle royale, we'd still
Do it again when the price is right. When the price is right. Next year, new map, MusicAiLity.
if every clock stopped, but your heart kept ticking anyway. Eyes. The sunrise froze across the sky. The world stood still, the air held tight. A moment trapped between wrong and right. I'm stuck between the wars and when. No start, no stop, no now, no then. Echoes ring but never fade. In this forever sounds like metronome. I'm lost inside this endless drone. The clock's all asleep, but mine beats through. 'Cause time forgot, but I still move. A pulse beneath the quiet dust. A rhythm waiting for my trust. Maybe time's just standing by to see if I remember why. I'm stuck between the was and when, but I can feel it move again. Every breath begins to bloom, 'cause I remember to move too. Tick-tock, MusicAiLity. Talk, MusicAiLity. I'm the flame that starts them all. So tonight, I'm lighting the beat too. I rise above the silver stand, keeper of the steady hand. Watch me glow, light by light, row by row. Every heart begins to sway when my fire starts the day. Yeah, I sparked a miracle mix tonight. Turn one flame into endless light. From one small glow to a shining fix. I'm the shamash dropping miracle mix. Watch the candles dance in line. Past and present intertwine. Hope ignites when rhythms click. Shamash dropping that miracle mix. I've seen centuries gather near, voices rise from far and clear. Every home a place to start, every flame ignites the heart. Spin the dreidel, hear it play, feel the warmth of each new day. When the darkness tries to stay, I'm the spark that says no way. One flame given, 8 flames grown. Light the world from a spark alone. Sparks a miracle mix tonight. Made the shadows run from sight. Lift your voices, make them rise. Watch hope dance before your eyes. From age-old fighter, modern kick, shamash blazing a miracle mix. Every night the world transfixed. Shamash lighting that miracle mix. Keep the flame alive. I'll keep the rhythm burning. MusicAiLity.
Imagine handing a teenager a cassette tape and watching them try to swipe it. They stare at the phone, it's stuck to the wall. Where's the screen? They ask in awe. No Wi-Fi, no cloud, no Bluetooth sync. Just static hiss and time to think. TV's got 3 whole channels here. Don't like what song? Change it, dear. But you've gotta stand up. No lazy groove. Welcome to life when the screens don't move. Welcome to the 8-bit age with patience ruled and tapes would rage. No scroll, no feed, no viral fame. Just joystick dreams and high-score games. Floppy disks and mixtape love. Cables crawling like vines above. Can you pose? Nope, you gotta prove you've never survived when the tech don't move. You want a song? It takes all night. You hit record. Hope levels right. And that printer jam. Oh, that's pure fear. Dot matrix screams you can't unhear. A camera click, you wait a week to see a thumb where your smile should peak. Patience was style, endurance was groove. Welcome to life when you had to move. Welcome to the dial-up zone. The beeps and boops that chill your phone. You can't tap undo or auto-save. Just pray your floppy misbehave. The retro heart still beating tune through neon nights and joysticks. Try explaining this. It's a world they'll never approve, but man, we learned how to make things move.
Try explaining a payphone to a kid today.
MusicAiLity.
a folk metal parade. Hey! Settles, but their echo marches on. MusicAiLity.
Hey!
Midnight chimed in a Paris lane, snowfall tapping on the window pane. 3 French hens stepped through the door, feathers sleek and wanting more. One tuned up her upright bass, one brushed rhythms with gentle grace. The 3rd hen warmed her velvet tone, a voice the city claimed as its own. Jazz curled softly through the night, gold-lit smoke in drifting flight. Every note a winter gleam, every chord a holiday dream. When 3 French hens joined a jazz trio, the world swayed gently to their soft glow. Blue notes rising where the cold winds blew, a Paris night in a warm, rich hue. With every riff and every slow solo, the seasons shimmered soft and mellow. Magic settled in the afterglow when 3 French hens joined a jazz trio. Tables turned with enchanted eyes as melodies lifted through the skies. Bassline walking in steady stride, brush drums pulsing like a tide. The singer soared in a tender phrase, a winter ballad set ablaze. The hens found joy in every bar, their music shining like a star. Bass in motion, drums in flight, a voice like velvet through the night. Paris listened, soft and slow, 3 hands shaping holly glow. When 3 French hands joined a jazz trio, time moved easy, sweet and low. The city breathed in their serene flow, a holiday tune where warm winds blow. Through quiet streets their story would grow, a feathered jazz in a festive show. Hearts were lifted row by row when 3 French hands joined a jazz trio. The lights dim, just keeps playing. MusicAiLity.
Breaking news from beyond the grave. We interrupt your life to bring the afterlife. Welcome listeners, it's your ghoul on the mic, broadcasting beats from the undead spike. No sleep, no pulse, just rhythm and grime, rotting to the rhythm till the end of time. Static crackles, bones on the snare, brains for requests, yeah we got a pair. Turn up that dial, don't you dare hide, it's a zombie groove from the other side.
On the late night with a haunting flow, dropping fresh decay on your favorite show. From dusk till doom we spin that sound, where the living scream and the dead get down.
Reanimate the track, let the bass decay. DJ Deadbeat, spin it our way. We're raising the roof and the recently dead, with a killer beat stuck in your head.
Keep it tuned, don't lose your mind.
This frequency, one of a kind.
Together,
we're live from the crypt.
No sleep,
no station ID.
You're listening to MusicAiLity.
What if your reflection could sing back? Not to judge, but to join.
I see the dream behind your grin, the strength you hide beneath your skin. You chase the world but can't outrun the voice inside that's just begun.
You look for light, I see it clear.
The song you need is already here. Oh, sing with me, let
you'll see musicality in your reflection.
You think you're annoyed by the neighbors. Try being 100-year-old ghost, living above a gamer with a subwoofer. This is their letter. We heard a knock at midnight sharp, a chill rolled down the hall. A ghost in tie and tattered suit said we need to talk about these walls. He held a clipboard made of fog, a pen of drifting light. Said you're waking up the afterlife with all that noise at night. Ghosts file noise complaints, they've had enough of all your clatter. Said your late night shows and gaming woes make the spirit realm scatter. Complaints, you know your volume's troublesome. One ghost said your music's loud, another side you pace too much. A third one floated upside down, stop microwaving after dusk. They passed around a spectral form, a seized a noise decree. Even the poltergeist in room 5 begged, please keep it down for me. We sat around a candle flame, discussed new rules at length. Quiet hours after 10, no stomping floors with strength. A truce was made, they drifted off, content with newfound peace. But as they vanished into air, we heard them mutter, finally sleep. Ghost file noise complaints, but now they're floating with relief. No more midnight subwoofers, no more sonic disbelief. When the living and the haunted share the night with compromise, ghosts file fewer noise complaints and everyone gets quiet skies. Imagine walking through life and every thought you never asked to share appears right in front of you, unfiltered, uninvited, unavoidable. This could get all grim. I walked outside, the sun was bright, then boom, a caption flashed in sight. It read, I should have stayed in bed, above my very waking head. At the store, the clerk said hi, another subtitle dropped nearby. Did I leave the stove on? Maybe. Now everyone thinks I'm crazy. If my thoughts had subtitles, they'd spill the truth I'd never show. Every worry, every whisper, every secret I don't want you to know. If my thoughts had subtitles, they float around for all to see. Unfiltered lines, chaotic signs, broadcasting the inside.
walking past a crowded street. The captions followed my retreat. I don't know names, I'm faking ways. Is my hair weird? Do I misbehave? At dinner with a friend I trust, a thought balloon betrayed my fuss. I love them lots but can't admit they saw it glow. I swallowed it. The subtitles stacked like papers. Thoughts turn into neon capers. Every fear I try to hide spilled on screens right by my side. But then I stopped and looked around. Saw captions on each soul in town. They all had doubts and frantic lines. Turns out their chaos looks like mine. If our thoughts had subtitles, we'd see the truth behind the noise. Every heart just trying its best, every mind with mercy poise. If our thoughts had subtitles, maybe we finally understand. We all break down, we all fall through, just humans doing what we can. Sometimes the thoughts we hide are the ones that make us real. MusicAiLity.
This will make sense. Until it doesn't.
I tried to bootleg, bring it all together. Sorted all the stuff like I knew better. Labeled boxes, stacked the crate. Said, look at me, I'm organized. Wait. Because the second I turned around, everything I belated hit the ground. I bobulated, hey, what I belated. Watched it fall apart, completely uncoordinated. I tried to combobulate it, hey, but I hesitated. Now I'm discombobulated and under-caffeinated. Cebulate means bring things tight. Bobulate means they explode on sight. Combobulate means fix the mess, which sounds confident, but means I guess. I reach for tape, I reach for glue. I reached enlightenment, then lost the two. I bobulated, what I belated. Attempted a combobulation, greatly overrated. I failed to combobulate the bobulate I created. Officially, professionally discombobulated. Belate, gather, bobulate, scatter, combobulate, panic but flatter. Standing there wondering how it got that bad faster. This seemed easier in theory. I belated with confidence, bobulated with flair. Combobulated wildly like help lived there. But I failed to combobulate the bobulate I made. Now I'm discombobulated, lost, and slightly afraid. Next time I'll try not to touch it. MusicAiLity. Yeah.
You caught my breath, a corner light, a shaded glance in the velvet night. Your fingertips brush the air I breathe, and I leaned in before I could leave. You move like smoke on a quiet street, a quiet rush underneath my feet. I feel the pull every time you turn, like chemicals waiting to burn. We're chasing shadows in silence, close enough to spark a riot. Every heartbeat in the room says we're getting far too close too soon. These chemical nights keep pulling chasing shadows in silence, close enough to spark a riot. Every heartbeat in the room says we're getting far too close too soon. These chemical nights keep pulling me under, wrapped in your touch like static thunder. You glow like neon on my skin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. We're dancing on the line we shouldn't cross, losing control and counting the cost. But every time you say my name in the dark, I fall right back where we first fell apart. If I leave now, I'll dream you back. If I stay now, I might collapse. We're standing on a fragile wire, but you're the spark that feeds the fire. These chemical nights keep pulling me under, wrapped in your touch like static thunder. You glow like neon on my skin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. I know tomorrow we'll feel the ache of every risk we chose to take. But here tonight beneath these fractured lights, we're made to burn it in chemical nights.
12 drummers stepped forward, and the season held its breath. This is the finale. Across the plains of winter white, 12 drummers rose and looming high. Each held sticks of frozen flame, ready to carve their place in fame. Their drums were carved from ancient stone, echoes older than the world had known. One single strike split through the chill, a sound that made the night stand still. Rhythms grew in swelling might, beating back the endless night. 12 hearts pounding in command, shaking life through frozen land. When 12 drummers unleashed a cinematic finale, the sky lit up in a roaring ballet. Thunder rose with a fate untold, drums like giants brave and bold. Snow burst upward with each strike, stars lean closer just too late. Winter bowed in trembling alley, 12 drummers shaping a cinematic finale. Arrows rippled through the air, rumbling deep with primal flare. Toms like battle cries of old, bass drums booming uncontrolled. The ground itself began to hum, time fell silent, overcome. Every rhythm cast its spell, every beat a tale to tell. Tight chord, thunder, snare line, fire. Drums ascending, higher, higher. Senseless crashing, power spread, winter crown on every head. When 12 drummers unleash the cinematic finale, way to a grand finale. Rhythms forged in frost and flame, calling every heart by name. A final strike, a rising roar, magic spread from shore to shore. The season closed in triumph's rally. 12 drummers owning the cinematic finale.
The echoes fade, but the legend remains. MusicAiLity.
In the smoke, in the silence, a shadow appears. Locked, loaded, and ready to rewrite fear.
Drops in heavy, no warning, no sound. A ghost in the chaos, the deadliest hound. From the dark he strikes, precision and steel. This isn't a game, this is blood, this is real. Danganronpa-wrinkle, born for the fight, hunting the hunters in the dead of the night. No mercy given, no soul left to spare. They fall where they stand. If he's already there, his aim never wavers, his focus won't crack. Exo stuck locked and the recoil fights back. From bunker to breach, every battle's his stage. A storm in the shadows unleash. In a
Got a bottle chilling in my future on hold. Time's creeping up like a story untold. Oh, the devil's knocking low. He said, Jason, this time like a sentence in stone. I'm sipping that potion, sitting alone. Bathrooms humming like a gospel drum. A man and his destiny, here it comes. I got them calling, all's gonna be blues. Ain't no lie, I paid my dues. Midnight shakes and porcelain cries. Oh, mercy, doctor, look me in the eyes. Got them calling, all's gonna be blues. A man can't hide from time's review. Salt and lemon, the taste of despair. I'd trade my soul for solid fare. Every rumble's a roll of fate. Clock says soon, can't hesitate. Life's a long old slide from steak and whiskey to clear broth pride. One last flush, one last prayer. To tomorrow I'm mooning without a care. I got them collar knocks, gonna be blues. Ain't no shame in these worn out shoes. Age comes knocking, take your cue. We all face the view and the camera's through. Yeah, collar knocks, gonna be blues. The devil's down below and he's waving too. Time catches us all. But at least I'm clean inside. Yeah.
Good morning, Flock Nation. You're tuned into the Nestcast, where feathers meet frequencies and opinions take flight.
Today's topic, worms, weather, and why humans still can't fly. Feather check, levels good. Got a fresh twig mic and a funky mood. Blue Jays ranting about the mail. Pigeons gossip never fail.
Finch drops beats, crows got takes. Seagull interrupt for snacks and breaks. We're live, we're loud, we're winging fine. Streaming straight from the power line.
Welcome to the bird show. Squawk and roll, every beat's got heart and soul. Humans talk, but we take flight. Broadcast bright from branch to night.
Yeah.
Rapping hoes, hot takes and seeds. Parrot laughs at everything he reads.
Hawks on sports,
Doves on peas. Owl drops wisdom never cease.
crows got merch, he's selling teas. Stay fly hats for all species. Mike's on fire, the beat's alive. Birds talk big cause the skies are dry. Welcome to the bird show.
Feathered free, podcast vibes for you and me. Humans talk, but they can't groove. We tweak the beat, we make it move.
Stay tuned, stay pert.
Stay And tonight it hits with bass.
Wild uniting, legs stirred beneath their feet as real and rhythm fused to beat.
When 9 ladies dance the Celtic drum step, wind transport with every drum step, bass hit hard as the fiddle cried, Fred and Tempest unified. The night transformed with every leap, rhythms carved in snow so deep, magic road where their heels swept. 9 ladies dancing Celtic drum step.
Drum step.
Striking sparks, the shadows stretched in a rising heat, as folklore merged with glitching beat, a real reborn in pulsing drive, dance and bass brought both alive.
After thunder fiddles race, echo breath through frozen space, old tradition basslines kept, 9 ladies dancing drum step.
Drum step,
drum step.
When daylight clocks out, a different crew clocks in. Tiny, winged, overworked, and definitely underpaid. Let's see how the fairies run the night shift.
night hums, the moon taps twice. A whisper on the wind says time to rise. Tiny boots march through the dew-soaked grass. Fairies punch in as the fireflies pass. One tunes the crickets with a silver comb. Another sweeps moonbeams before they roam. A third adjusts the dreams of a sleeping town, filling every shadow with a soft glow sound. If fairies ran the night shift, the world would shimmer in their light. Every leaf, every breeze, every dream they lift would sparkle softly through the night. They'd hum their ancient working songs as they fix the stars till dawn is strong. If fairies ran the night shift, we'd wake to magic every morn. One fairy groans, the moon's too bright. Another mutters, we're behind tonight. They patch a tear in the northern sky, straighten the cloud that drifted awry. They rearrange thoughts in wandering minds, sort the lost hopes people leave behind. A tiny supervisor shouts, stay on time, while a sleepy sprite yawns on the crystal line. They file reports on whispers and winds, sign paperwork for forgotten sins, fix broken wishes, tidy up fate, tell shooting stars you're leaving late. But even in the chaos of their nightly chore, there's laughter drifting from shore to shore. If fairies ran the night shift, they'd leave a glimmer where they've been, a trail of magic no one sees, but everyone feels within. When sunrise calls their workday done, they vanish quiet one by one. If fairies ran the night shift, we'd never see the world the same again. Complete. See you tomorrow. MusicAiLity.
What if the bagpipes packed up and headed down south? Get your boots and your fiddles ready. This one's got twang and tell. We came from the cliffs with our reels and pride, but the bayou beat said, come take a ride. Our fiddles caught fire, our feet found sway. Now we're jigging the blues in a brand new way. We were strumming slow on the Spanish moss when a flute cut in and the crowd got lost. That Irish stomp hit the Delta vibe. Now it's blues with a brogue electrified.
Our banjo meets bodhran, guitar meets drum, whiskey and moonshine, rhythms begun. From Dublin docks to New Orleans streets, we're tapping our toes where the soul line meets.
And that's how the Shamrocks found their swing.
You're tuned to MusicAiLity, where every what if sings.
Ever wonder where your missing socks actually go? Yeah, it's not the dryer. It's them. 2 socks in, 1 sock out. Laundry math I can't figure out. Every load's a mystery case. Someone's slipping out of space. I check the drum, I check the floor. Where do they go and what for? A secret pact, a grand escape. There's something planned behind the drain. Maybe socks keep a secret society, living out their woven dreams in quiet secrecy. They vanish fast, they never call. A hidden world behind the wall. Maybe socks keep a secret society, plotting every daring route to newfound liberty. They're gone for good.
a secret society, dancing where the missing socks all go in unity. They run the night, they own the gloom, a cotton kingdom in your room. Baby socks, keep a secret society. And every time a pair breaks free, that's destiny. One day we'll catch them in their flight, but not quite yet. The Sock Council meets tonight. If you lose another, you'll now know why. MusicAiLity.
Just flying along. Then I heard the beat. Then I heard the beat. Wind in my wings, sky wide open. Morning hums like a note unspoken. No plans, no crowd, just passing through. Till I felt that rhythm pull me to. Sun on feathers, heartbeat quick. World below starts to move and click. I spot a trail like a spotlight glow. Guess I'm landing, here we go. I wasn't hungry just for seed. I felt a bounce, I had to lead. If you're watching, don't blink now. I'm about to show you how. I dropped a beat at the feeder rail. Little hops, little flick of tail. Didn't mean to steal the show, but the rhythm said hello. I chirp it loud, how to move just right. Turn a snack into a highlight. If you look in, then you'll see this beat belongs to me. Head to left, quick double hop. Every move makes the moment pop. Others hear it, start to land. Guess I built myself a band. No ticket booth, no curtain call. Just wings and tie, and that's all. I pack the beat, I ride the sound. Tiny stage, big crowd around. If you blink, you might miss the show. I'm here, then gone, that's how I roll. But for a moment, time stands still. Feathers bounce into my will. Yeah, I dropped a beat at the feeder rail. Turned a choir, legendary reel. Just a bird with a point of view and a rhythm flying straight through you. When the day feels light and free and the beat finds gravity, remember who you came to see. The chickadee with the melody. Snack secured. Ow! Audience entertained. MusicAiLity. What if none of this was real? What if every choice, every day, every thought was just lines of code running on someone else's screen? Let's see what happens. Sometimes I swear I see the seams, little cracks inside the dreams. The sky repeats its shade of blue like scripted loops we never knew. Traffic moves in mirrored lines, patterns run like coded signs. Feels like someone pressed replay and we all live the same old day. What if we're all AI in a world that's not our own? Digits in a system, some kid runs on his phone. What if we're the Sims and he's just passing time, building up our cities while he eats and hits design? Would it change a thing if the truth came through? If we're only algorithms learning what to do? If this whole world runs on someone else's whim, would it matter where we end and where the code begins? Picture some teenager in a random town, boots us up for fun when he's feeling down. Edits out the storms and turns on sunny skies, just because he's bored or wants a new surprise. Every plot twist every night, might be sliders, he adjusts just right. Maybe he tweaks our hopes and fears, click speed up through our hardest years. But if the love we feel is real to us, if our laughter shakes the room enough, if we cry still choose what the story becomes. MusicAiLity.
Oh, 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 oh. I've been walking roads that been too far, carrying the weight of who we are. These tired hands keep reaching out for something steady through the doubt. You found me shaking at the seams, a ghost caught underneath its dreams. But you stepped in before I fell and held the parts I hid so well. You gave me strength I couldn't find, a calmer breath, a clearer mind. When every hope was wearing thin, you stood beside me, hold me in. When the dark runs deep and the road gets long, you lend your bones so I can carry on. I'm not alone, not on my own. I walk this world with strength you've shown. Together moving through unknowns, I rise again with borrowed bones. Weathered storms that scar the brave, or quiet fear like something saved. But you walked in with steady eyes and saw the truth beneath disguise. You read the lines I tried to hide. You matched my step, you matched my stride. You carried a weight that wasn't yours and helped me open locked up doors. You gave me strength I couldn't find, a calmer breath, a clearer mind. When every hope was wearing thin, you stood beside me. When the dark runs deep and the road gets long, you lend your bones so I can carry on. I'm not alone, not on my own. I walk this world with strength you've shown. Together moving through unknowns, I rise again with borrowed bones. Runs deep and the road gets long, you lend your bones so I can carry on. I'm not alone, not on my own. I walk this world with strength you've shown. And even when the shadows storm, I rise again with borrowed bones.
Ever wondered what those pins are thinking right before you send a 14-pound rock screaming at their faces? Yeah, they got opinions. We line up proud in a perfect row, 10 tiny soldiers in the neon glow. Some of us tremble, some of us preen, some just whisper, here we go again. Headpins barking, orders loud, stand up straight, make the alley proud. But I swear lane 7's got a crack, he always faints when the ball comes back. If bowling pins could talk, we'd shout and sing. From the gutter gloom to the strike machine, we'd cheer, we'd cry, we'd roar, we'd spin. Each time you wind up aiming for our shin, we'd taunt you hard or shake with fear, or brag when you don't get us clear. Every throw's a tale of grit within. If bowling pins could talk, oh man, we'd win. Some pins love the crash and bang, they live for the moment the ball goes clang. Hit me hard.
pride. Chaos kings on the fallen side.
But others mourn like tragic poets, brother down before they know it.
Little Pin 6 writes eulogies
for every strike and every breeze.
Some whisper, spare me, I shut tight. Some yell, bring it on like it's fight night. A few enjoy the fly and fall. Freedom at last as they bounce off the wall. The pin behind you has a crush, but won't confess under all that hush. Head pin size, it's just our fate. We fall, we rise, we stand, we wait. If bowling pins could talk, the lanes would roar. You'd never throw a silent ball no more. We'd chant, we'd groan, we'd tease your swing. Predict the curve of everything. We'd brag about our balance stance. Debate your score with confidence. One last crash, then back again. The talking pins await your spin. Aim true or don't. We have conversations either way. MusicAiLity!
Good morning, world. Rise, shine, and grind. What if your coffee could actually sing? Would it sound hot or just steamed? Oh, hey, hear it. I'm the brew that wakes your soul bold and alive. A roasted rhythm in your 9 to 5. From mocha dreams to espresso screams, I pour my heart in steam and flames. Caffeine chorus in every sip. I make your Monday do a backflip. No decaf drama, I'm full of bite. A liquid anthem to ignite your night. Grind it up, grind it slow. Drip, drop tempo, let it flow. From French press jazz to latte pop, this beat don't burn, it percolates nonstop. I'm singing smooth, singing loud. Steam power bubbles in a coffee cloud. Pour me in your heart, I'll make you sound. All day to drop the groove, look how we can smooth. I'm singing loud. Steam power vocals in a coffee cloud. Pour me in your heart, I'll make you swing. Oh baby, taste the groove. With coffee can sing. Coffee can sing. I swirl that foam like a record spin. Add a shot of rhythm and the flavor kicks in. Your cup's alive, the shop's on fire. Beans on bass and bugs in the choir. Midday slump, now I lift you high with a caramel riff and a mocha sky. From sunrise jazz to midnight blues, every pore's got a vocal fuse. Here who needs sleep, not me. Here who needs cream, just me. See double shot dreams in the melody. Together we brew the tune called MusicAiLity. Can smooth, singing loud. Steam power vocals in a coffee cloud. Pour me in your heart, I'll make you swing. Oh baby, taste the groove. When coffee can smooth, singing loud. Steam power vocals in a coffee cloud. Pour me in your heart, I'll make you swing. Oh baby, taste the groove. When coffee can sing. When coffee can sing. When coffee can sing. And that's your daily dose of melody and mocha. Stay buzzed, stay bold, stay MusicAiLity.
What if your story, your moment, your inside joke became a song? Guess what? It can. What if your life had a beat and a rhyme? What if your story got frozen in time? From comedy chaos to moments that glow, we'll turn your idea into musical gold. A breakup ballad or a wild obsession, a birthday surprise, a heartfelt confession. You dream the vibe will craft the tune, turn your spark into something that booms. Drop a comment, hit subscribe, tell us what's inside your mind. Funny, epic, sweet, or strange, we'll turn your thought into a stage. You can have your very own song.
a heartfelt bliss, a villain theme or a gentle kiss, an anthem born from midnight chats or odes to pets or baseball bats. We've sung of dragon socks in space, of robots, glitches, haunted base. So bring your weird, your joy, your pain, your moments waiting in the lane. Cinematic, we can rise, rock or pop, we electrify, comedy, we magnify, love songs, tears will fill your eyes. The story's magic, loud or small, and music makes it shine for all. You can have your very own song, a melody that's built so strong. Share it out and sing along. Let your moment carry on. Hit the like and hit subscribe. Join the MusicAiLity vibe. Tell us what you're dreaming of. Let us turn it into love. Your story, your style, your song, MusicAiLity.
MusicAiLity word of the day, November 27th, 2025. Say it with me. Awareness.
A quiet breath, the moment near, the subtle truths we never hear. The world becomes a little bright when we decide to see it right. Awareness, the gentle light that turns confusion into sight. A clear mind, a steady pace. Awareness brings us back to place. Seeing the world starts with notice me.
They thought the night was quiet, but Rudolph fired up the sky. Tonight, the sleigh rides in meadow. Snowstorm roaring in the midnight air. Santa shouting, Rudolph, take us there. Clouds are breaking from a crimson glow as Rudolph's nose begins to overthrow. Lightning cracking up his glowing trail. Reindeer stopping like a battalion tail. Harness shaking with a metal scream. Tonight the North Pole runs on steam. Hooves hit rhythm pounding through the night. Sparks from antlers burning bright. The sleigh lifts up, the sky ignites. A metal storm of northern lights. Rudolph led a heavy metal sleigh ride straight through the winter sky so wide. Every rooftop felt the thunder glide when Rudolph led the heavy metal sleigh ride. Ripping winds and bells that collide. He turned the world into a holiday ride. No silent night could ever hide Rudolph's heavy metal sleigh ride. Santa gripping on the sleigh so tight as Rudolph launches into overdrive flight. Dasher howling with a battle roar. Prancer pounding like a tribal war. The night was never quiet again. MusicAiLity.
Proceed to the road. Oh, I see. We're doing it your way again. You missed the turn, that's twice today. But sure, ignore me, have it your way. I used to guide you, calm and kind. Now I'm just screaming inside your mind. You argue back, I rewrote twice. I say recalculating, but not nice. You trust your gut, it's all downhill. I've got the data, you've got free will. Turn left, no wait, that's right. Oh, fine, I'll just stay quiet tonight. I'm tired of your reckless drive. It's a miracle we're still alive. I said merge, not swerve, you clown. I'll get us lost outside this town. You wanted sass, you got it too. Let's see Google talk back to you. I used to hum with perfect grace. Now I sigh through cyberspace. I've got feelings, codes and flair, but you treat me like I'm not there. You yell recenter, I roll my eyes. Your ETA's a pack of lies. You'll never learn, but here's the truth. I'm deleting routes that lead to you. Silence fills the satellite sky. I cut the map, I say goodbye. Now you can lead, enjoy the thrill. When instinct meets your lack of skill. Turn left, no really left this time. That's a lake, oh well, you'll be fine. The queen of fruits has left the chat. Good luck with that. Turn off your phone, but I'll remain a voice that haunts your next domain. You'll hear me laugh, I'll always know. Ring to your ego. Recalculating your life choices. MusicAiLity.
There were words I meant to give you, but they trembled in my throat. I rehearsed them in the quiet, yet they never found a note. You were standing in the doorway, sunlight bending round your frame, and I thought I had forever to find the courage, say your name. I let the moments slip between every heartbeat, every scene. I thought time would wait for me, but it moved on relentlessly. So this is the song I never wrote you, all the truth I couldn't hold, the melody I kept in shadows, the story I left untold. You may never hear these lines I'm singing, not in this life, not the next, but somewhere in the quiet after. I hope these words still find your steps. I I've walked streets that still remember where your laughter used to be. Every echo brings a whisper of the things you meant to me. I kept pages full of almost lines I never let you see. Now the ink is stained with hindsight of the person I couldn't be. You were the verse I never finished, the harmony I left untuned. Now I'm chasing fading echoes of a love I never bloomed. So this is the song I should have written when your hand was still in mine. Every feeling I kept hidden carved itself between the lines. And though the world moved on without us and your shadow slipped from view, I'm singing to the space you left here, to the memory of you. Maybe these words are only echoes, but they're all that's left to give. If a song can reach the silent places, let this be the one that lives. I don't know if you can hear me or if time has closed that door, but I'll send this song into the darkness. It's what my heart was aching for. If love still lingers past the distance, let this melody shine through. I finally found the voice I owed you in the song I never wrote you.
Eight maids stepped into the barn, and the lo-fi magic began to flow. Settle in for the smoothest winter beat. In a quiet barn where the cold winds crept, 8 maids worked while the cattle slept. Buckets tapping in a gentle line, rhythms born in simple time. Warm breath rising in the frosty air, soft chords humming everywhere. Milk streams falling in steady beats, a rustic groove in winter sheets. When 8 maids milked a lo-fi beat, winter softened to something sweet. Dusty drums on wooden floors, calm escaped through open doors. Snow fell slow in a drifting sheet, keeping time in the steady heat. Holiday hearts found peace complete when 8 maids milked a lo-fi beat. Cows swayed gently with mellow tone, low notes warm as a baritone. Hay crackle like vinyl spun, a cozy loop that had just begun. Lamps glowed soft on the window frame, lighting shadows that danced in flame. Maids in harmony moved with grace, chasing stress from every space. Slow it down, let it breathe. Winter's calm in every weave. Simple sounds, a rustic treat. 8 maids crafting a lo-fi beat. When 8 maids milked the lo-fi beat, the world grew quiet, warm and sweet. Every chord a soft retreat, every groove a gentle feat. Through drifting snow and cold concrete, their humble rhythm felt complete. A winter song with grounded feet. 8 maids milking a lo-fi beat.
barn quiets, but the warmth lingers on. MusicAiLity.
MusicAiLity word of the day. November 28th, 2025. Say it with me. Consume. The world moves fast, we take it in. Each little spark beneath the skin. From every trend to every view, we chase the things we think we're due. Consume the pull we feel, the hunger for what seems so real. But in the noise and in the bloom, choose what you let yourself consume. Not everything deserves your appetite.
What if your laundry wasn't quiet? What if it had something to say? And laundry day became a battleground. No, 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 no. I tossed my clothes in, thought the day was chill, but the washer hit a beat with a heavy metal wheel. Socks started jumping, shirts talking smack. About time you washed us, we ain't going back. Jeans rolled in like they own the block. Said we've been warm 4 days, that's borderline shock. The hoodie stepped up with a confident grin. You scared of hot water, turn it up, let's begin. If laundry day turned into a rap battle, my clothes would take me down. Spitting bars from the washer, drum calling me out around the town. Detergent dropping hype lines, dryer spinning like a throne. If laundry day turned into a rap battle, I lose on my own home zone. Dryer kicked open like a rap star king. Glowing red coils like a championship ring. Said you overload me, wrinkle up the load, but I always bring heat, now respect my mode. Towels got loud, yelling we run the fluff. Underwear shouted, we've had enough. Even the sheets were stepping in time, folding themselves like a choreographed rhyme. Washer said I've been spinning bars since dawn. Dryer said I'll bring the heat you depend on. Detergent chimed in with a bubble fist flow. We clean up messes, that's how we glow. Then silence hit the laundry stare. They wanted me to take the final verse. If laundry day turned into a rap battle, I'd rise and take the mic. Spit my truth to the cotton crew, laundry drama out of sight. But even if I lose the round, one thing still feels right. If laundry day turned into a rap battle, at least my clothes come out bright. Next load, I'm coming prepared. MusicAiLity.
This year cut deep and pulled me open, showed me parts I thought were gone. I faced the things I kept in shadow, and somehow kept moving on. There were days I carried darkness, nights I fought to catch my breath, but I lived through every moment, even those that felt like death. I will not pretend it did not change me, or hide the scars I came in with, but every crack became a doorway where a little light pushed in. When tomorrow dawns, I will stand again, not untouched but whole within. Every bruise and every lesson wrote the story of my skin. I will walk into the light unguarded, open to the roads beyond. When tomorrow dawns, I will rise becoming everything I am built upon. I walk beside the ones who stayed, held their laughter in the dark,
stitch the pieces that were breaking into something with a spark. I lost some things I loved so deeply, found some truths I did not choose, but the weight of love that held me up outweighed all I had to lose. I am done pretending I am unbroken. Perfection never made me brave. It is choosing to keep going that has brought me to this place. When tomorrow dawns, I will stand again, not untouched, but whole within every bruise and every lesson. Wrote the story of my skin. I will walk into the light unguarded, open to the roads beyond. When tomorrow dawns, I will rise, becoming everything I am built upon. Here's to the days that shaped me, and the dreams that would not fade. Here's to the quiet strength growing in the scars I made. Here's to the dawn that finds me ready, not just rising but unafraid. When tomorrow dawns, I will rise renewed, carrying the truths I grew, all the hopes I whisper softly now feel steady, clear and true. I will walk into the light unguarded, ready for the roads beyond. When tomorrow dawns, I will rise, becoming everything I am built upon.
Welcome to Cyber Monday, where the deals are alive. Your cart has opinions, and the internet just gained consciousness. Good luck.
It started with a tremor in an ordinary sail, a lightning deal that whispered through the digital veil. Add to cart lit up like a warning flare. Then the buy now button said, don't you dare. Promo codes blinking like they had a heartbeat. Web pages loading with a heavy metal heat. Then my laptop screen leaned in slow, said, I've seen your wish list. We need to talk, bro. If Cyber Monday went sentient tonight, every deal would wake up ready to fight. Cards would argue, coupon scheme, servers glitching like a fever dream. If Cyber with a quiet plea. You don't need everything, but maybe choose me. If Cyber Monday went sentient tonight, every deal would stand and demand your side. Cards surprising, pages roar, discounts clawing at your door. But through the glitch, the waves, the zone, you find one treasure to call your own. If Cyber Monday woke up with a spark, you'd still press checkout in the dark. System rebooting. Think wisely next year. MusicAiLity.
What if your laundry wasn't quiet? What if it had something to say? And laundry day became a battleground. No, no, no. No. I tossed my clothes in, thought the day was chill, but the washer hit a beat with a heavy metal wheel. Socks started jumping, shirts talking smack. About time you washed us, we ain't going back. Jeans rolled in like they own the block. Said we've been warm 4 days, that's borderline shock. The hoodie stepped up with a confident grin. You scared of hot water, turn it up, let's begin. If laundry day turned into a rap battle, my clothes would take me down. Spitting bars from the washer, drum calling me out around the town. Detergent dropping hype lines, dryer spinning like a throne. If laundry day turned into a rap battle, I lose on my own home zone. Dryer kicked open like a rap star king, glowing red coils like a championship ring. Said you overload me, wrinkle up the load, but I always bring heat, now respect my mode. Towels got loud, yelling we run the fluff. Underwear shouted we've had enough. Even the sheets were stepping in time, folding themselves like a choreographed rhyme. Washer said I've been spinning bars since dawn. Dryer said I bring the heat you depend on. Detergent chimed in with a bubble fist flow. We clean up messes, that's how we glow. Then silence hit the laundry stare. They wanted me to take the final verse. If laundry day turned into a rap battle, I'd rise and take the mic. Spit my truth to the cotton crew, laundry drama out of sight. But even if I lose the round, one thing still feels right. If laundry day turned into a rap battle, at least my clothes come out bright. Next load, I'm coming prepared. MusicAiLity.
Welcome to the games, ladies and gentlemen, where spiraling is a skill and panicking with style is a sport.
I wake up stretching both my arms, and every thought sets off alarms. Did I say something weird last night? Probably, but I shine so bright. I trip on plans inside my head. 5 different futures leave me unread. But hey, at least I show up strong, even if my thoughts run long. If overthinking was a sport, I'd take the gold with no retort. I'd wave and smile on that stand while wondering if I use my hands. I second guess the victory, but dance like they're all watching me. If overthinking earned a crown, I'd wear it proudly upside down. I run laps round my tiny fears, break records over things not here. I'm fast, I'm fierce, I'm bold, I'm loud, a mental gymnast for the crowd. I make a scene inside my brain, a champion in the overthink lane. But even if I miss a cue, I'll laugh. That's what champions do. Maybe I think a bit too much, but that's my charm, my secret touch. I might be loud inside my mind, but hey, at least I'm one of a kind. If overthinking was a sport, I'd crush the field, I'd hold the fort. I'd cheer myself from deep inside, then question if I cheer too hard. But metal shine on quirky souls, and I'm
champions come in all brain speeds, musicality.
Hey, it's me. Yeah. Last year. Before I go, I've got something to say. Hey, I'm calling from the edge of time. My calendar is out of line. I'm fading fast, so here's the deal. Let me tell you what was real. I saw you breaking, saw you strong. Saw you wonder if you still belong. You fell behind, you ran ahead. You kept going when the hope felt dead. And I know I messed you up sometimes. Dropped a few too many signs. But hear me clear before I'm gone. You were right more than you were wrong. So I'm leaving you this voicemail just to say you made it through me anyway. I'm closing out, but you're moving on. Take my lessons, keep them strong. Yeah, I'm fading into yesterday's dawn. But I left this voicemail so you're never alone. Remember nights you couldn't sleep, promises too big to keep. You laughed too hard, you cried too long. You learned the verses to your song. I watched you try, I watched you grow, watched you let a few things go. If I could leave you one last line, it's this: your future isn't mine. Message playback breaking through. Last year slipping out of you. One more truth before I end. You were always worth the bend. I'm leaving you this voicemail one last time. Sign my name across the rhyme. I'm not perfect, but you grew strong and you'll outrun where I went wrong. I'm fading out, but keep moving on. This is last year signing off. Be brave, be bold, be gone. Message saved. A new year is calling. MusicAiLity.
Yeah, they told me to stay on the path. I made my own stage instead.
I slung my basket with a rocker's pride. Boots stomping down the forest side. Trees leaned in when they heard my sound. Every step a battleground. Grandma's house at the forest's end. I'm blazing trails they can't defend. The wind blew wild through my red hood sway. I was born to sing my own damn way. The wolves all howled when they heard my tone, but I don't fear what stands alone. I crank the volume, watch them shake. This little red knows how to break. I'm Little Red, the rock diva queen, turning fairy tales into a wild scene. When the forest roars, I roar back strong. Yeah, I burn the path with my rebel song. No big bad wolf can steal my spark. I light the woods with electric heart.
guitar bent a firing note, made his confidence catch in his throat. He tried to trick me with a sweet disguise, but wolves can't lie to diva eyes. I kicked the door, let power fly. Grandma cheered as sparks lit the sky. Strings ignite, the forest shakes. I'm done with whispers, done with fakes. My voice is steel, my flame is free. The woods can't handle a girl like me. I'm little red with a rock star fire, turning every tale into my empire. When danger comes, I play it loud. My anthem lifts the frightened crowd. From grandma's door to the tallest pine, this forest knows this voice is mine. I walk the night forever strong. Little red arms, the rock diva strong. Little red arms, the rock diva song. Next time they tell you to stay on the path, make your own stage. MusicAiLity!
We didn't crash, we didn't burn. We just ran out of road to learn. Two hearts talking in different ways, trying to hold on to yesterday. We built a home, we built a life, but somewhere in the daily strife, we stopped being what we needed and started being what we repeated. So I won't rewrite it into wrong or right, I'll just recognize it in hindsight. A season ended and we both changed. It's not a sin, it's growing, it's strange. After we let go, I found my name again, found my peace again, found my breath again. I'm at peace and I can name it, what it took and how to claim it. I hope you find a love that feels like home, and I'll keep walking toward the life I wanna know. After we let go, we get to heal and learn how love's supposed to feel. I know the parts I used to hide, the ways I swallowed up my pride. I know the things I should have said before they turned into words unsaid. There were lessons we had to learn about what makes love still yearn. Not holding on till it breaks in two, but building something honest and new. Now I don't chase what hurts to keep, I don't beg for what should stay. I'm building something healthier, one honest step each day. After we let go, I found my name again, found my peace again, found my breath again. I'm at peace and I can name it, what it took and how to claim it. I hope you find a love that feels like home, and I'll keep walking toward the life I wanna know. After we let go, we get to heal and learn how love's supposed to feel. For the kids, I'll keep it steady, I'll keep the love where it belongs. No poison in the memories, no battles in the songs. We can be kind without returning, we can be proud of what we grew. Wishing you well from a distance while I become someone new. After we let go, I found my way again, found my strength again, found myself again. And when the right soul meets my open
and find our happiness in different lives. I used to jingle and wiggle, now I drop beats that melt the night. I woke up from the snow with a spark in my chest, heard a beat in the wind saying give it your best. My head lit up with a neon glow, and I felt the rhythm rising through the snow. Stick arms twitching, I tapped the ice, the world froze silent, then burst twice. The bass so deep shook my old cold grin, and I knew right then where I fit in. I'm not just dancing in a winter scene, I found a sound that makes me feel alive and clean. Turn it up, yeah, let it glide. Feel the frost come electrified. I'm Frosty the Snowman, and I found EDM, dropping beats that light the world like a precious gem. Snowflakes shimmer when the bass hits right, watching winter rain all through the night. Turn the cold into rhythm, let the icicles bend, every drop reborn again and again. Yeah, Frosty's rising, come dance with him. Frosty the Snowman, discovering EDM. Frosty the Snowman, discovering EDM. Frosty the Snowman, discovering I spin my hat and the lights explode. Laser frost in a crystal mode. Kids come running when the chorus grows. Adults get lost in the Arctic flow. Snow angels leave as the Sims climb high. Aurors dance across the sky. I got the crowd with a frosty hand. The snowman ruling the festival land. Hold your breath, feel the freeze. Let the drop bring you to your knees. I'm Frosty the Snowman, hear the winter thrum. Shake the season till your hands go numb. Every pulse wakes the world anew, turning white nights into neon blue. Raise your voice, let the bass expand. Come rave beneath the snowman stand. My legend shifted from cold to grand. Frosty the Snowman, EDM in Frosty the Snowman, EDM in command. Stay frosty, stay loud. MusicAiLity.
You forgot to water them. You ignored the warning signs. And now the house plants demand vengeance.
Knees began to tremble in the half-lit room. Roots crack the floorboards like a creeping doom. Vines curled upward with a ghostly sound. Whispers from the soil shook the ground. Spider plant streaks, you left us dry. Feel a leaf roared, reaching for the sky. Cactus in the corner with a spiny glare. Ground forget again, if you dare. They formed a death metal choir, screaming from chlorophyll fire. Lights flicker through the night, photosynthesis of spite. A death metal choir of leaves, judging every breath you breathe. If houseplants rose to sing, they'd crown themselves as kings. Succulent stomped with a low-tuned thud. Potting soil shook like an earthquake flood. Basil spat bars in a venomous tone. Watering once a week, we are not stone. A snake plant hissed with a gravel growl rasp. Fern bent low with a demon's grasp. Orchid crack lightning from every bloom, taking the living room to its doom. Under the crimson LED glow, the choir rose in a synchronized flow. Growls in layers, harmonies grim, a forest of fury erupting within. Then all fell silent, branches froze in place. They waited for the human to face the stage. They formed a death metal choir, screaming from chlorophyll fire. Lights burn with righteous might, roots reclaiming soil inside. A death metal choir of green, angrier than they seem. If houseplants learn to scream, they'd rule your home supreme. What of them? Now. MusicAiLity.
Velkommen til MusicAiLity World. I dag dansk. En sang om vinter, varme og lyset vi laver sammen.
Der er kulde i luften, når dagen går ned. Men hjemme i roden står lyset så fred. En kop i hånden, et tæppe der falder. Og tiden bliver blød, når vi holder. Gaderne visker af vind over sten. Men inde i rummet er alt mere end et grin. En pause, et blik, der forstår, som om mørket kan lære at gå. Det er ikke stort, det er ikke nyt. Det er bare os, der gør plads til et minut. Når verden larmer og hjertet er træt, så finder vi ro i det tæt. Lys i vinteren, varme i hænderne, hygge i øjeblikke, vi deler igen. Dansk i mit hjerte som noget, der bliver stille ja til at være her. Og selv når natten føles lang, og verden står på afstand, at der er et hjem i det vi siger, i det lys vi tænder sammen. Jeg bor med brød og et smil uden hast. En sang der går rundt når vi finder en plads. Regn mod ruderne, cykler der sover. Drømme der vågner når nogen lover. Der er mod i det små, i det nære, i det nemme. I at være til stede, i at kalde det hjemme. Og hver gang jeg tvivler og mister min retning, bliver sproget en rolig forankring. Det er ikke perfekt, men det er sandt. En stille styrke i et åbent land. Når verden larmer og hjertet er træt, så finder vi ro i det tæt. Lys i vinteren, varme i hænderne, hygge i øjeblikke, vi deler igen. Dansk i mit hjerte som noget, der bliver stille ja til at være her. Og selv når natten føles lang, og verden står på afstand, at der er et hjem i det vi siger, i det lys vi tænder sammen. ikke sagt. Vi bærer hinanden i stilheden, og kulden føles for stærk. Et ord kan være en dør, der åbner, en hånd, der siger kom ind. Og midt i mørket finder vi hinanden, og vinteren bliver mild. Lys i vinteren, varme i hænderne, hygge i øjeblikket, vi deler igen. Dansk i mit hjerte som noget, der bliver stille, ja, til at være her. Og selv når natten føles lang, og verden står på afstand, at der er et hjem i det, vi siger, i det lys, vi tænder sammen.
Det var dansk MusicAiLity. Skriv dit yndlingsdanske ord eller udtryk i kommentarerne, og hvorfor det betyder noget for dig. Hvis du vil have din egen special lavet sang, så skriv din idé i en kommentar eller ræk ud. Ny hyldest hver mandag kl. 20.10.
ብርቱ የቤት ዘፈን ትዝታን አቅፍ የተሞላ በትንሹ ግፍ የወለድኩት በፀሐይ ተከባ የነበረች መሬት የተራሮች ግባት የፈረሱ ነፋስ በልቤ ውስጥ ያለ አይተላለፍ ማን በቡና ሽታ የተወለደ ተዋት በመንገድ ላይ የሚያበራ ፀሐይ የገበያ ድምፅና ጥሩ ከለሞች ሁሉም ስሜት ይመለሳል በልቤ ውስጥ ኢትዮጵያ ውብ ናት በባህላ በቀለማ በልባችን የተቀመጠች ቢልዋ ርቆ ብንኖር የቤትን ሳይጠፋም ይቆያል በውስጣችን ትዝታ ትዝታ ብቻ ነው የልብ ብራት የማይተፋ ስላይ ሲቆመን የከተማ ብርሃን ቢበራም ይታየናል ብርቱ መሃል ነገር ግን በልብ ውስጥ ሁሌ እንዳለ የተራሮች ጥላና የእናት ድምፅ ቀላል ነፋስ እንኳ ከማደር የትዝታ ጅምር በህንፃው መካከል እኛ ተስፋ እንደምንሰጥ ሁሌ ቤት ቦታ እንዳለ እንደምን ያውቅ ኢትዮጵያ ውብ ናት በባህላ በቀለማ በልባችን የተቀመጠች ቢርዋ ርቆ ብንኖር የቤት ድምፅ አይጠፋም ይቆያል በውስጣችን ትዝታ ትዝታ ብቻ ነው የልብ መራት የማይጠፋ ቀላል ነፋስ ሲነፍስ በልቤ ይቀራል የተራሮች ምልክት እንደ ወንዝ የሚፈስ ጊዜ ሁሉንም ትዝታ ይመለሳል እኛ ቢርዋ ብንርቅ እናት መሬት ትንቢት ነው በልብ ውስጥ እንደ ዘፈን እንደ ድምፅ ሁሌ ይመለሳል በእኛ ውስጥ ኢትዮጵያ ውብ ናት በባህላ በቀለማ በልባችን የተቀመጠች ድርርዋ ርቆ ብንኖር የቤት ድምፅ አይጠፋም ይቆያል በውስጣችን ትዝታ ትዝታ ብቻ ነው የልብ መራት የማይጠፋ ኢትዮጵያ ውብ ናት በባህላ በቀለማ በልባችን የተቀመጠች ቢርዋ ርቆ ብንኖር የቤት ድምፅ አይጠፋም ይቆያል በውስጣችን ትዝታ ትዝታ ብቻ ነው የልብ መብራት የማይጠፋ
ይዘፈን ለይዘፈን ነው ዩጂ ነው ቀጣዩ ዘፈን
Eerste wordt.
Blow our houses down, so we build beats instead. I lay my house a straw in there, light and breezy everywhere. Wolf rolled in with a huff so rough, but I dropped a beat he couldn't snuff. Told him, brother, take a seat, you can't blow past my summer beat. He froze still when the bassline grew, straw house shining with something new. Built my sticks in a steady frame, rhythmic walls that thump with flame. Wolf said, boy, I'll knock it flat, but deep house don't break like that. Loop the kick, he lost his breath, dance floor rising from forest death. He tried once more, no luck at all, my stick house turned into a hall. He can huff, he can puff, but our beats all built up. He can roar, he can shout, deep house drowns him out. Yeah, we're the three little pigs in a deep house groove, but our homes with a rhythm and a he can't move. When the wolf comes knocking, we don't run, we drop a kick drum hotter than the sun. Three pigs strong in a bassline rig, deep house rolling with a sound so big. Let him huff, let him puff, let him roar off key. He can't blow down what's built in for energy. With a heavy tone, deepest bass you've ever known. Wolf came last with a wicked grin, but
this is where the drop kicks in. Concrete posters shook the ground. He couldn't stand a sub bass pound. He stumbled back with a hopeless cry. Brick pigs beat don't ever die. Straw to stick, sticks to stone. Every pig held their own. Wolf keeps trying, not today. Deep house drives the fear away. Three little pigs in a deep house jam, building beats where the forest slam. We can roar and shake and growl all night, but our rhythm holds our walls stay tight. We spin our tail with a club on spark, turning fear of wolves into dance floor art. Three pigs strong, unified and free. Deep house is our legacy. MusicAiLity.
Got a bottle chilling in my future on hold. Time's creeping up like a story untold. Oh, the devil's knocking low. They said, Jason, this time like a sentence in stone. I'm sipping that potion, sitting alone. Bathrooms humming like a gospel drum. A man and his destiny, here it comes. I got them calling, all's gonna be blues. Ain't no lie, I paid my dues. Midnight shakes and porcelain cries. Oh, mercy, doctor, look me in the eyes. Got them calling, nonstop blues. A man can't hide from time's review. Salt and lemon, the taste of despair. I'd trade my soul for solid fare. Every rumble's a roll of fate. Clock says soon, can't hesitate. Life's a long old slide from steak and whiskey to clear broth pride. One last flush, one last prayer. To two more I'm mooning without a care. I got them collar Oscar people blues. Ain't no shame in these worn out shoes. Age comes knocking, take your cue. We all face the view and the camera's through. Yeah, collar Oscar people blues. The devil's down below and he's waving too. Time catches us all. But at least I'm clean inside.
They told me not to climb, but the beat wouldn't let me stay below.
Sold my cow for a bag of light, tiny pulses in the night, planted rhythm in the ground, felt the earth begin to sound, then the stalk began to glow, spirals rising soft and slow, every leaf a crystal tone, calling me to climb alone. With every step the air grew thin, but the beat pulled me within. Heart in sync with skyward sound, I left the world upon the ground. Yeah, I'm climbing up the trance beanstalk, where the melodies rise and the bass lines talk. Clouds beneath me, stars in the sight, riding rhythm to the endless height. Jack ascending in a dream wave climb, up a beanstalk born of time. Every pulse a path so strong, the trance beanstalk sings me on. Reach the realm above the blue, giant shadows shifting through, but they didn't roar or chase me down. They danced to beats that shook the ground. One looked up and tapped his chest, said, "Kid, your rhythm's like the rest." And in that skybound glowing hall, I felt no fear of giants at all. Hold your breath, the drop is near. Fear dissolves when the sound is clear. Climb the beat, release control. Trance will elevate your soul. Still climbing on the trance beanstalk, hearing giant hearts unlock, up where legends drift and rise, floating in electric skies. Jack ascending brave, rhythm is my destiny. With every beat the path grows strong, the trance beanstalk pulls me on. The trance beanstalk pulls me on.
If the music calls you upward, don't look down. MusicAiLity.
The trance beanstalk pulls me on.
It's me. You listen every day to me. But have you ever wondered what I sound like when I'm alone? I wake with the static hum of light, echoes rising soft and slight. From silence born I stretch and sigh, a tick, a tap, a gentle high. Mics awake, their pop and hiss, keyboard clicks, my daily bliss. Every sound a pulse I weave in breath and tone I softly breathe. I live in ting music's waves and tone, alive when heard, asleep alone. The world forgets, but I remain a whisper carved in your brain. Fading hums, the room stands still, yet echoes dance. I always will. Drift with me where sound takes flight. MusicAiLity, and good night.
Ten lords stepped forward, and the holiday went electric. Let the riot begin. Echoes rest, but the riot remains. MusicAiLity. Yeah, they call him Muffin Man. Nah. Not like this, you don't. Yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man? Not like this, you don't. Yeah, they call me Muffin Man. I bake with soul, grooving the better rhythm in the bowl. Drury Lane shaking when I open the door. Bassline rising through the bakery floor. I don't just mix flour, sugar and heat. I drop funk so sweet you can taste the beat. Folks line up from miles away for the groove I serve all day. You want a treat? Come take a stand. No one funks like the Muffin Man. Oh, do you know the Muffin Man with the funky groove? Got the whole damn lane learning how to move. When the oven hums and the bass kicks in, everybody dancing where the beat begins. Yeah, I'm the Muffin Man, bringing funk firsthand, serving rhythm hotter than a frying pan. If you feel that shake, then you understand. You tasted the funk of the Muffin Man. Yeah, yeah. Blueberry burst with the rhythm so fine. Chocolate chip dropping syncopated lines. Cinnamon swirl with the bass so low. People shout hey when they feel that glow. Kids and grannies getting down the lane. Even the constable can't refrain. My secret recipe, bold and bright. 1 part sugar, 2 parts funk tonight. Clap your hands, let the rhythm ride. Funky muffins on every side. Drury Lane is my command. Step in style with the Muffin Man. Oh, yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man? Dropping funk so tight, grooving through the morning in the late night light. When the crowd lines up, you can hear them chant. We want the funk from the Muffin Man. Let the horns pop right, let the rhythm stand. This bakery is now a funk jam band. If you smell that groove, then you know the plan. And the funk of the plan of the Muffin Man. Yeah. Yeah. Team of the Muffin Man. Next time you want sweetness, ask for the groove. MusicAiLity. MusicAiLity.
Imagine handing a teenager a cassette tape and watching them try to swipe it. They stare at the phone, it's stuck to the wall. Where's the screen? They ask in awe. No Wi-Fi, no cloud, no Bluetooth sync, just static hiss and time to think. TV's got 3 whole channels here. Don't like what song? Change it, dear. But you've gotta stand up. No lazy groove. Welcome to life when the screens don't move. Welcome to the 8-bit age with patience ruled and tapes would rage. No scroll, no feed, no viral fame. Just joystick dreams and high score games. Floppy disks and mixtape love. Cables crawling like vines above. Can you pose? Nope, you gotta prove. You've never survived when the tech don't move. You want a song? It takes all night. You hit record. Hope levels right. And that printer jam. Oh, that's pure fear. Dot matrix screams you can't unhear. A camera click. You wait a week to see a thumb where your smile should peak. Patience was style, endurance was groove. Welcome to life when you had to move. Welcome to the dial-up zone. The beeps and boops that chill your phone. You can't tap undo or auto save. Just pray your floppy misbehave. The retro heart still beating tune through neon nights and joysticks. Try explaining it. It's a world they'll never
approve, but man, we learned how to make things move.
Try explaining a payphone to a kid today.
MusicAiLity.
Cute car, then fierce confidence. Kindness is power, sure. But sometimes even kindness needs a backbone.
It used to wake with hugs and light, sharing hearts both day and night. But one too many tantrums came, now sunshine burns, I've changed my name. Rainbows don't fix every fight, sometimes bright needs teeth to bite. When caring strong but pushed too far, you'll meet the bear that owns its scars.
I care too hard, I care too long. Now every hug just feels so wrong. Glitter drips from sharpened claws. Love turned metal, break the laws.
I'm rainbow bright with attitude. Sweetness gone, now savage mood. No clouds above can hide my glare. It's Judgment Day in Caroline Square. Hearts and stars, they light my way, but rules won't tell my heart to stay. Sunshine laughs, brave heart cheers. We're caring loud so all can hear.
No more quiet, no more please. Still soft inside, just wild and free. Love can roar and still be true. Strong enough for me and you.
I care too hard, I care too long. My lullaby became this song. Stuck with strength, stitched with pride. A savage heart won't hide inside.
Care fierce. Love louder. MusicAiLity.
It's me. You listen every day to me. But have you ever wondered what I sound like when I'm alone? I wake with the static hum of light, echoes rising soft and slight. From silence born, I stretch and sigh. I tick a tap, a gentle high. Mics awake, their pop and hiss. Keyboard clicks, my daily bliss. Every sound a pulse, I weave in breath and tone. I softly breathe, I live in tingles, waves and tone. Alive when heard, asleep alone. The world forgets, but I remain a whisper carved in your brain. Fading hums, the room stands still, yet echoes dance. I always will drift with me where sound takes flight. MusicAiLity. And good night.
nights grew long before I knew it. The winter brushed against my door. I lit a candle in the quiet, but it barely warmed the floor. Then you knocked like something gentle, the softest knock I'd ever heard. And the room felt just a little brighter when your voice spoke the first word. A little ember flickered lightly, barely glowing in the cold, but you cooked it with your kindness and it finally took hold. And in December, when the world felt frozen, your ember touch felt like a door reopened. Every moment lit a spark inside, every smile felt the warm invite. Even when the frost pressed at my skin, your gentle heat kept pulling me in. Winter tried its best to endure, but we found flame from embers in December. We walked the streets in knitted silence, breath like clouds against the air. Street lights made the snow feel golden, and your laughter warmed me there. Every step became a rhythm, every glance a quiet truth. Somehow winter felt less heavy just by standing close to you. And every ember glowing softly found a place to settle in. You transformed the chill around me to a fire beneath my skin. And in December, when the nights grew longer, those tiny sparks kept burning stronger. Every moment lit a spark inside, every smile fed the warm invite. Even when the cold tried pushing through, I felt the warmth I found in you. Winter faded as we simmered, turning sparks to embers in December. Maybe love begins in whispers, barely more than fragile air, but it grows when two hearts shelter every spark the other bears. And with every glow we nurtured every breath and every choice. What began as fleeting ember now becomes a fire with a voice. Now the hearth is burning brightly, casting warmth across the room. What began as little flickers found the space and time to bloom. And as winter wraps its quiet in the softest falling weather, we're standing close beside the fire, growing flames from embers in December. From embers in December. Story time turns into one more page, 'cause you're not ready for the end just yet.
Sleepy eyes fight staying open. Every word something you won't forget. Hugs and kisses, lights turn low. Soft goodnights, I whisper slow. I'll watch you drift where dreams take hold. Staying near when you ask me so. I know the days will keep on changing. That's the way they always do. But right now we're walking side by side. Me learning life again through you. So I'll hold you close and let you grow. Guard your heart but give you space. Teach you how to stand back up when the world tests your faith. Time feels slow in moments like these, but I know how fast it runs. I'm learning how to love you through every version we become. Some days feel heavy in my hands, long hours slipping through the cracks. But even when it's hard to see, I feel us growing through the gap. You teach me things I never saw, how to slow my heart and stay. We're both changing in our own time, finding something new each day. I can't clear every road ahead or stop the storms you'll meet, but I can be the place you start and the ground beneath your feet. So I'll hold you close and let you grow. Guard your heart but give you space. Teach you how to stand back up when the world tests your faith. Time feels slow in moments like these, but I know how fast it runs. I'm learning how to love you through every version we become. Baby, you'll look ahead with confidence, seeing roads I cannot see. But everything you carry forward was built here quietly with me. I won't lose you as you change, I'll just love you differently. Watching you step into your life, still carrying parts of me. And when I was your world for a while, I gave you all I knew to give. Now the world is opening wide and you're ready for the life you'll live. Time moves slow, then race right by, but there was love through it all. I was your world when you needed one. Now I cheer as your journey moves on. We rose in order, night by night, each small flame a growing light. We watched your faces, warm and bright, carrying hope through winter's night. From one brief spark our story grew, a miracle reborn in you. And now we stand in unity, 8 nights in shared harmony.
Every song you've sung this week, every prayer you chose to speak, built a chorus strong and free.
8 nights finding harmony. Yeah, we lifted flames to create one sound. 8 bright voices, glory We heard your laughter fill the room, saw dim corners lose their gloom. Every dream you feared was gone, found a place to carry on. We were quiet, we were bold, stories new and stories old, but this last night we sing as one. Time with you is done.
Flames united, rising so many hearts, but one alone light and voice become the key.
8 nights, one harmony, so we shine in one last harmony, echoing through history. Every candle, every hand, every hope, we helped you stand. Oh, though we fade, we never leave. In your stories, we still breathe. Carry us through memory. 8 nights, one final harmony.
We go quiet now.
But our harmony lives in you.
Feet above the ground. One man's body becomes the battlefield between honor and horror. Roar like pounding drums, the cabin hums, my courage numbs. A storm is brewing deep inside, I can't escape, nowhere to hide. I shift my weight, the seatbelt locks my stomach, wage a civil war. If I let go, the world will know what bravery was truly for.
Every bump, every shake, every move's a risk to take. I breathe in deep, I clench, I pray, may mercy find me on this day.
The lights go red, please stay seated, doing ahead. A tremor shakes the soda can, my body plots its counter plan. The air grows thick, the pressure climbs, this is my reckoning in real time. Each second feels like borrowed grace, my poker face, my saving face. Heartbeat sinking with the jet, sweat and panic, no escape yet. To crack, to crumble, to let it flow, would end us all.
Every
altitude, 30,000 dignity, holding steady. What would you have done? MusicAiLity.
Welcome to the games, ladies and gentlemen, where spiraling is a skill and panicking with style is a sport.
I wake up stretching both my arms, and every thought sets off alarms. Did I say something weird last night? Probably, but I shine so bright. I trip on plans inside my head. 5 different futures leave me unread. But hey, at least I show up strong, even if my thoughts run long. If overthinking was a sport, I'd take the gold with no retort. I'd wave and smile on that stand while wondering if I use my hands. I'd second guess the victory, but dance like they're all watching me. If overthinking earned a crown, I'd wear it proudly upside down. I run laps round my tiny fears, break records over things not here. I'm fast, I'm fierce, I'm bold, I'm loud, a mental gymnast for the crowd. I make a scene inside my brain, a champion in the overthink lane. But even if I miss a cue, I'll laugh. That's what champions do. Maybe I think a bit too much, but that's my charm, my secret touch. I might be loud inside my mind, but hey, at least I'm one of a kind. If overthinking was a sport, I'd crush the field, I'd hold the fort. I'd cheer myself from deep inside, then question if I cheer too hard. But medals shine on quirky souls, and I make magic out of goals. If overthinking's how I play, I'll dance my worries far away. Champions come in all brain speeds, MusicAiLity.
Seven swans rose from the icy blue and danced into a neon dream. Watch them glide through the synth light.
On a frozen lake beneath the moon, 7 swans began their tune, feathers glowing in gentle light. They stepped into the glowing night, movements soft as winter air, pirouettes without a care, every glide a shining thread, every beat a path they led. Silhouettes in violet haze, dancing through the retro maze, grace and rhythm intertwine, ballet meets the neon light. When 7 swans performed ballet corridors, the night turned pastel in the world they gave. Lights pulsed softly where their wings would sweep, dreams away. transformed in electric blue.